Hello again. Yeah, starting a little bit late tonight, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, tonight I figure I'm gonna try a little bit of a different approach to how I choose who to play. Mainly just to try to cut down on a little bit of repetitiveness, even though I love RNGing everything. But just to cut down on a little bit of repetitiveness, I'm gonna try to get one character caught up, at least for a season or so, and then maybe switch to another character, but we'll see. And I figured the way I'm going to have to do that is starting with my least favorite class, spec, whatever, because then I'll always have something to look forward to and it'll hopefully keep me motivated. So I'm going to probably start with my least favorite ones and eventually get back to the ones I really want to play. But yeah, I figure if I keep RNGing, as much as I like it, so many characters are in like the same place that I'm having to do the same thing over and over and over again, which I obviously I'm going to have to do that anyway, but at least I can space it out a little bit, maybe, but we'll see how long this lasts because, again, I'm starting with my least favorite specs, classes, whatever, but I'm doing that on purpose because that way I know if I get through this character, then I'll get one I like better. So that's my way of self-motivating. Start with something I hate, and that way, if I get through it, I get something I like better. So I don't know if I'm going to do it season by season, or try to get her all the way caught up, and then we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is my spellbreaker. I've always said I'm not really a fan of warrior, and so far spellbreaker has impressed me the least. Now I haven't tried I've only tried core warrior, berserker, and spellbreaker. I haven't tried the other two yet, but spellbreaker doesn't impress me much. No, I'm not going to get copyrighted by Shania. Stop it. But anyway, so yeah, I'm going to try getting at least my Spellbreaker to the end of Season 1. I don't know if I'm going to start her on Season 2 or I'm going to hop over and get my Mirage to the end of Season 1 because she's my other one that I really, really don't like, mainly because of her inability to dodge. Yes, I know they have their own weird dodge, but it's not a dodge because most of the time I use a dodge to move. And Mirages don't move when they dodge. So it's kind of annoying. But anyway, so this is my Spellbreaker. I don't know if I'll start to like her more. She's not fully trained yet. I don't know how far trained she is, but she's not fully trained yet. Maybe I'll eventually start to like her more. But at least she's a warrior, so she's kind of got health. Anyway, I believe she had just finished Molten Furnace. So let's find out. Let's find out what she is. Now, the only thing I've left to do for dailies is I have to kill one vet. I'm pretty sure I should be able to find that pretty easily. But I've done all the other dailies. Oh, and all my money's gone now too. All my gold is gone because I decided to upgrade everybody to a tier 2 bot with a rescue protocol sensory array thing. And it cost me like 80 some gold. So that was fun. So now I've got like 38 gold or something left. So there goes my hopes and dreams of ever getting another amount. Yes, she's in Wizard's Tower instead of Homestead because I was just picking up money. But yeah, although at least with the way I do dailies and weeklies, I should be able to buy more gold. Let's see. Right now I could buy how much gold? 35 goes into 39 how many times? I don't know, 4 or 5, so I could get 4 or 5 gold right now. But anyways, I'll wait till it gets full, or unless I need lots of money. But yeah, she has just finished Molten Furnace, I believe is where she was. So, we're going to be starting episode 2 of Season 1 tonight, after we finish up the whole chatty bits at the end of episode 1. Which means we're going to have to do Ether Blade Retreat, which the combat in that isn't that bad, but it's the traps and the jumps that kill me. It's the traps and the jumps that kill me. But alright, so we will go and wrap up Season 1, Episode 1. And then we'll be on to Episode 2 of Season 1. Yes, I know I've done those on stream before, but I figure doing it this way, if I try to just concentrate on one character for at least a set amount of time, at least for a season or whatever, then maybe it'll be a little less repetitive. I mean, I don't mind repeating things over and over again, but I'm not sure how exciting it would be for people to watch the same thing over and over again. But I figure if I do it this way, it'll be a little less repetitive. Maybe. We'll see how long I stick to it, though, because, again, I'm starting with characters I really don't like. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, Streamlabs is telling me I have a different amount of viewers than Twitch is telling me. I wish they'd get their stories straight. Alright, so I have to go to Newt Whitebear's loft. Alright. But yeah, I made a bunch of tier 2 bots and got them all sensory array for the speeding up the rescue protocol, but I think that's an absolute lie because I used my Jade bot earlier tonight because I got hit by one of those stupid mines in Sparkfly by Tequaddle and I was downed. Oh, tried to put this in bank. But yeah, so I had to use my Jade bot and it seemed like the protocol was longer, not shorter, so I think that's false advertising, man. Alright, let me go ahead and update this stuff and then we'll go have chats. But yeah, seriously, Twitch always tells me a different number than Streamlabs tells me. It's kind of annoying.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
Oh no.
I see.
We just finished Kragstead?
May the spirits guide
Wait,
them
no.
to peace.
This is Molten
We
Furnace.
stood together.
We finished Molten Furnace.
No.
It's all blending
It's every
together.
hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
I might go season by
What are
season.
you going to do now?
Just so I don't
You
have to play with
care?
Spellbreaker forever, but we'll
I'm
see.
gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
Alrighty.
He has bear's backbone and raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Hello, Air.
May the spirits of the wild watch over you.
I heard you went to Kragstead with Bram. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders. Bram fights well, I suppose. Haha. No doubt. I wish I... Why are you making so much noise, dude? I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrook to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay, too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Bram's your son. It's true. I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Borgia, the foolish man. We agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram. If you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. I'm assuming that's pronounced Borgia, because Norn has very Scandinavian names, and my favorite singer, one of my favorite singers, his name is spelled V-I-L-L-E, and it's pronounced Villa. So I'm assuming B-O-R-J-E is pronounced Borgia. Borgia, something like that. Anyway. I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for the stranger you didn't even know, because, addendum, my favorite, one of that singer, he's from Finland, that's why I'm relating the two, pronunciation-wise. Why is this dude making so much noise? Take some antacid or something, my dude. You sound a little rough over there. Alright, anyway, I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Kragstead. Visit anytime. Are you headed back to Kragstead? Not yet, but soon. I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees. We deserve it. After that, I'll return home. I want to make sure Otilia is okay. I haven't seen her yet. Enjoy the celebration and best of luck. Yeah. Okay. So, now we have to go to Black Citadel and talk to some fools down there.
My grandmother fought the dragon
Okay.
before Asgeir did. She didn't bring
So,
the
this way.
She died.
Looking to buy?
But yeah, we're gonna get to episode 2 tonight at least, which means probably Etherblade Retreat. Okay, where's the gel? It's over there. Sorry, stockades. Whatever, it's a gel. Okay. Oh, jeez. But I'm hoping this way it'll be a little less repetitive. I know I've done this on stream before, this particular part of the story, but hopefully it'll cut down on me repeating things as much on stream anyway. Scorch me. I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. It's gonna happen to them. They'll stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them, then he'll judge and sentence them. Chances are they'll be sent to the Blood Citadel, where they'll be properly punished. Have they explained why they did it? They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. They obviously want to take territory. Who knows how far they'll go. I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What'll happen to all their weapons? We're salvaging what we can. When a factory is destroyed, it takes the weapons catches with them. No Iron Legion soldier worth his salt could pass up the chance to study the molten arms, though. I see. And I always do this. I have it down at the bottom when I'm playing normally, and then I forget to move it to the top when I'm actually streaming. Alright. Okay, doesn't matter what you do to me. We Dredge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp if only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Thick? What do you mean? Too thick to learn new tricks. We tried, but they're trapped in the past. All they know is fury. Give them anything sensitive to handle, like Dredge machinery. They crumple under the pressure. So why did you ally with them? Fulva told us it was safe, that it was a good idea. But why the Flame Legion? They control the lava, the beautiful lava that flows through our caves. We use it to power our hybrid machinery. Those weapons are gone now.
Chose a new pet?
It chose me.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune, when
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Okay. It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists... Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments, isn't it? Misjudgments? Perhaps. We thought we could work on common ground, merge our technologies. We'd never have to worry about being conquered again. We believed them. Them? I've already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at the Char. They're far more guilty than we are. Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on my leaders. They let themselves be seduced by power. We were fine until we got greedy. Evil trickster evil. So you have nothing more to add? Okay. What? You got a problem with me? I kind of like saying this one, but I'll say this one. Just curious, what did you hope to accomplish? You could never understand. Because you and your people are destined to die in our fires, your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves. What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. Go fight your dragons. If you don't, they'll annihilate you. They'll annihilate you too? I doubt it. We'll be here long after the dragons have swallowed you and yours. In your dreams. And rocks. I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone has me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you big thanks for your help with the hatchery. Ritluck was impressed. Have you gotten them to talk? A little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame the other for their defeat. Any camaraderie the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot, though. What are you up to now? I have a long overdue date with a hot meal and a long relaxing bath. As soon as this interrogation is done, there's a hot spring in the mountains with my name on it. So you decided to adopt that little devourer? More like he adopted me. Maybe we're meant for each other. As soon as I can, I'll take it back to the hatchery so we can train together. How's the warband bid going? So far, so good. Oh, I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery. But that was just a preliminary test. There will be more, and it'll be brutal. Call on me if you need me. I need help. Absolutely. Thanks for offering. I'm going to need all the luck I can and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Brimstone's depth of imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch. Look forward to it. All right. See, since I'm not repeating things over and over again, I'm trying to read a little bit more. But I did read all these on stream at one point. But anyway, this is from Air. We couldn't have done it without you, Nocturna. This Molten Alliance has deteriorated for the moment. Dredge still inhabit Wayfarer foothills, but they're independent of the Alliance. My next task is to find out what caused those two forces to unite. While I'm investigating the matter, I encourage you to rest up and warm yourself at the celebration bonfires. This battle was hard fought, and your contributions have earned you the right to a little relaxation. Okay. So now we have to go back to Holbrack before we start episode 2 of season 1. Okay. Oh yeah, there's somebody up here that says a couple things. Guess we'll go talk to them. Like I said, since I'm not going to be repeating stuff as much, if I stick to this plan, I'll read things a little bit more now. But when I'm just going to be doing the same thing every night, I tend not to read as many things. I'm always happy to see the Flame Legion take one to the gut, and Dredge too. It's good news all around. Now maybe things can get back to normal around here. What's happening with the refugees? They're leaving, going home to rebuild, joining our forming new warbands. We've been inspired by all the new Gladia, like that rock. She's got no warband, but she keeps fighting. I see. Alright. So now we're going over here. I know I just spent all my money and I'm still waypointing. But in the interest of saving time, because you know, I just can't wait to get back to the horrible instances like Tower of Nightmares. Alright. We got a while before that at least. And yeah, Aetherblade Retreat. The fighting's not that bad. It's just the traps and the jumps that are horrible. Fighting's just kind of annoying. Alright.
I pray to the spirits, but they rarely answer.
But then you say spirits be praised. That it's finished, though I have to say, it's still hard to celebrate when I know what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they can start over. What are they doing now? The consortium camp in South Sun Cove is calling to some people. Others, though, are talking about following some kid named Bram back to rebuild his village. Kid's got a way about him, inspiring. Interesting, bye. Bram.
Yeah?
I'm glad you can make it. Sit, please. Grab an ale and we'll savor a moment of reprieve. Glad to see you in high spirits. High enough spirits. The loss of life at Cragstead. Well, at least we can celebrate our victory against the Molten Alliance. The Vigil is keeping an eye out for any more weapons facilities. Hopefully it's the end of it. And rocks. Commander, good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Holbrook after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram is quite the singer, where these 3 glasses Selville deep. Hopefully the quiet lasts. Word is that the Molten Alliance are scattered. The Vigil and Wolfborn are caging up the stragglers, trying to gather any intel they can. The Citadel Gel is going to need a new annex at this rate. I meant to ask in the mine about the explosives. Oh yeah, I'm not ready to talk about that. Not yet. I've got a weight on my shoulders, and sometimes it keeps me from opening up. Keeps me from living. But if I take it day by day, talk whenever you're ready. Shall we read Bram's poem? Roses are red, Bram is blue. No, wolf am I a child. Otilia, your heart is colder than Jormeg's breath. The sentiment is there, but my heart is a volcano, yours a tundra. Needs to be more evocative. Yours an ice-covered meadow, beautiful but bitter. Okay then. This bonfire presents our victory over the Molten Alliance. A satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air, though there's something bittersweet about the smell. Warm yourself. Alright.
A fitting reward.
So that is the end of episode 1 of season 1. So now we're up to Sky Pirates. I was just looking to see if she's gotten beyond season 1 before I started doing this. No. Alright. Okay, this is Fractal's junk. Not gonna even bother reading it. Alright. You may not know me, but I know you. This is from E. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in this world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council, and, if left unchecked, to the city itself. I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I'd wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. I'll surely contact you again. E. Alright. Off to episode 2 we go. Off to episode 2, Sky Pirates.
Engineer's log. Elevated readings of sinusoidal declination in the
Here we go. Episode 2. So yeah, what do you guys think? I know nobody's really watching right now, but what do you guys think? Should I go season by season or just try to tough it out playing a character I really don't like until I get her all the way caught up? Or should I go by season? Like get her caught up on season 1, then get my next character caught up on season 1, etc. I don't know. Alright. Let's just go here. I know, it could cost less if I just walked out the door, but whatever. Like I said, I've already done all this on stream before. The farthest I've got was on my Holosmith. I got to the instance in episode 5 just before Escape from Lion's Arch. So we're almost at the end of season 1 with her. Really? Really, Spider? Not interested in you, sir. Alright. So, I'm thinking I should probably go season by season. Just so I get a break from having to play Spellbreaker forever. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's a tree over here too, isn't there? Yes, I knew I saw a tree over here. I really want to get more outfits, but they're so expensive, man. I mean, I guess it's a little less daunting when you can get like 70 gold every time you get your astral claim full.
Out with it.
Approximately 70 gold or so. But still, that'd take like a week and a half to make enough gold to buy enough gems for one outfit, which is a little rough. And I do need more mount skins as well. I only have 4 Skyscale skins and 3 Warclaw skins. That's why I don't ride the Warclaw that often, because I only got 3 skins. Plus they get that weird glitch when you
Captains
try to
and crews
harvest on them.
and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time?
Episode 2 of Season 1.
It's time to
Eat
light
your
the
blade of
effigies
tree. It's coming
and
up.
turn
Blah.
this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the
Somebody wanted
finest
to go
captain
for
on the
Slaves.
council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine. Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
If you like my sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog. The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly
But
dragon.
yeah, I try not to talk too
Begin
much
the
over
burning!
NPCs, so try not to.
Draw, win!
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up! Light 'em!
Oops.
Great spirits!
Well, then that happened. Okay.
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there. Get to the counselors
talking
and protect
over
them.
yourself, Ellen.
You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Doliak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Doliak? You, and... mists. All of you. Go with that Doliak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Alright. Time for some lovely combat. Because you know I'm such a fan of combat. go, Doliak. Alright. Okay. Here we go, on with the lovely combat. But yeah, I'm starting with my least favorite classes first, now that I'm trying to do this a new way. But we'll see how long that lasts. This is my spellbreaker.
Almost ready.
But at least she's got a lot of health. She's like literally got twice as much health as my Ellie. I was on my Ellie earlier today, trying to map Lake Dork. That was fun. Yeah, I tend not to talk much while I'm fighting either. But if anybody talks in chat, I will try to respond to them as soon as I can. Look at chat without dying.
Shake it off.
Hey, there's a vet. I need that for daily. Figured it wouldn't be too long before I found one of those. Yeah, I was doing dailies earlier tonight, and I got everything except my last vet that I needed.
Might makes me right.
I mean, I could go to melee, but I'm even more terrible at melee. While people are dying. That rarely happens when I'm on my other classes. But anyway.
Quickly.
They really need to fix
Almost ready.
Spear 3 that doesn't snap to target, even though I have it set to do so. Rude. So much for balance stance. Yep, got my daily done. Not that I really can look at it right now, but I got it done. Okay. I think we got a couple seconds before the next one's attack. There we go, daily's done, yay. I don't know why you're trying to target the Doliac, but please stop.
Almost ready.
I mean, I know there's no friendly fire, but still, knock it off. That's just nonsensical.
Foul this locale no more.
Back me up.
Yeah, I know I don't use her F2 skill, but I don't know. It seems to just slow her down and not really do much. I guess it's supposed to like protect her and counterattack, but it just seems to slow her down for the most part.
Adrenaline rising.
Could you actually get over the wall though, babe?
Almost ready.
Might makes me right.
I probably didn't need the worm, but hey. Why not? I might accidentally hit F2 on occasion. I do tend to accidentally hit keys a lot. Okay. Hey, excuse me. I don't need any of that. There's that lovely level 3 or skill 3 that does not snap the target. So annoying. Obstructed. Really? Hey. Getting there. I mean, she does have a lot of health. That's probably my favorite thing about her. She's actually got more health than my neck, crazily enough. My necks always have tons of health. But then again, they do a second health bar as well. Well, some of them. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Scourge. Your ridiculous sand shroud nonsense.
Gaining adrenaline.
Oh, these guys are making friends with my worm. How nice. Don't know where she was aiming with that 3 skill, but cool. Oops, accidentally hit F2. There you go, guys. If you wanted to see some F2 gameplay. I could wake that guy up, but there's probably no point.
Almost there.
I don't need any more vets. Get out of here. Alright. They should be disappearing soon. Usually when you get over here, they just magically all disappear. Oh, I did not mean to go into Juggernaut, but okay, I guess we're doing this now. See? Accidentally hitting buttons. Leads to all kinds of loveliness. I do like the animations for warrior spears. Well, not the idle stance. The idle stance looks ridiculous, but the animations are interesting. Come on, Julia, get your butt over here. They all just magically disappeared. But yeah, I do like her health. Her health is really nice. She might have my highest health, actually. I've got a few that have 20-some thousand, but she might be the highest. I didn't notice that before, but yeah, she's got pretty high health. She must have some kind of gear on that gives her more vitality or something, because my heavy armor wearers don't have full ascendant yet.
I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
All right. Okay, so done with that. Hey, I leveled. Yay. I'm like level 178 now. Haha. All right. So we got to leave the area to plan. Song request or sing stream? What? Suggest a poll? Oh, jeez. I can't sing, believe me. Nobody wants to hear that. And if I did song requests, I'd get copyrighted. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is from E. The situation has worsened. One of the Lion's arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues, but they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach, the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar, you get to meet Marjorie and Kaz for the first time. Back alley bar called the Dead End. You'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She will need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you. Work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I will surely contact you again. Alright. But yeah. Believe me, nobody wants to hear me sing. I cannot sing. Song request. Yeah. The problem with song requests, though, is if I do any song requests on stream, I get copyrighted, muted, all kinds of silly nonsense. Alright, so we're going to Divinity's Reach. Guess I'll just fly over there, it's not that far. Besides, it's the pretty griffin. The pretty one. Well, I guess I got a few that are pretty, but the glittery one's my favorite. The glittery ones are always my favorite, of the ones I have. Of the ones I have. Which isn't many. Okay, not Lion Guard, Seraph Guard.
It's a pleasure.
Alright. So let's go meet Marjorie and Kaz for the first time. Alrighty. Jeez. Alright, we are going down here. Okay. Onward, onward. Lost 2 people already, wow. Because I said I couldn't sing and didn't want to get copyrighted. Sorry. Okay.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, or that siren song lulling drunks and lonely
she's talking
hearts
about songs.
deeper
Hi,
into
Sandy.
their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
But yeah, I'm changing my approach.
Marjorie
I'm going to
Delacroix?
try to just
If
get
it suits you.
at least
It suits me just
one
fine.
character caught up the whole
I
way
want
through
to
a
hire
season.
you. There's been a murder. Lion's
we'll see.
Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead, and I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this?
But yeah, I said at the beginning, I don't know if you were here lurking.
Good to see you.
But I'm going to try to stick to
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
one character
Justice,
for a bit.
I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
But yeah, I'm going to try to at least get one character caught up on at least one season before switching, so maybe it'll cut down on the repetitiveness a little bit. Yes, I've done this before in stream, but I'm starting with classes I like the least, so I can tell myself over and over again, if you get through this one, you can play somebody you like better. This is my spellbreaker warrior spec. But yeah, she's got really, really high health though. That's probably her best feature. Alright, jury. But yeah, I was thinking about whether or not to try to get her the whole way caught up, which means I'd be playing her for like the next 12 years. Or just get her caught up on season 1, then get like my Mirage caught up on season 1, and then my next character caught up on season 1. Do it season by season, or just stick to her for like 17,000 years and try to get her the whole way through. So I'm debating. I'm thinking I should, just to save my sanity, I might just try to get each one caught up on each season separately. Oh, well, yeah, when the... Well, it's actually not going to be an X-Pack that comes out next. It's going to be the next part of Visions of Eternity story, because Visions of Eternity just came out at the end of October, and the story's not actually done yet. They're going to give us more story, like every 3 or 4 months they're releasing the next bit of story. So it'll probably be at the end of February or March that we get the next bit of Visions of Eternity story. But yeah, I really don't like this character, or this class, but I still am trying to decide between trying to get her all the way caught up or just doing it season by season to save my sanity. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, Marjorie, my dear, speak. You're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's provided what I needed, even before I knew I needed it. Name's Nocturna Tarth. Marjorie Delacroix. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch, Nocturna. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in L.A. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet. So you hit X-Pack, like, oh, okay. Yeah, that would be Season 1, then Season 2. Because Heart of Thorns is after Season 2. Season 2 is probably going to take a really long time. Because it's kind of long, and it's really, 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 really difficult. It's got 8 episodes, and they're all really, really super hard. Which is why most of my characters are stuck on Season 2. I've got a few in Heart of Thorns and a few in Season 3. But...
Gonna be a quiet one.
Yeah. There's 2 Living Worlds before Heart of Thorns. And then one before Path of Fire, then one before... and then there's 2, technically, because Icebird Saga's Season 5. Then before End of Dragons, and then we just go into the X-Packs after that. Because they started... After End of Dragons, I think, they started just adding the X-Pack story every 3 or 4 months. But, alright, let's talk to Kaz. Super hard is in lots and lots and lots of deaths. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of deaths. So far, this character has 33 deaths because she's got such high health. But...
How pleasant to see you.
Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch. That's right. Name's Nocturna Tarth, my lady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However did you know to come here? E sent me. Ah, the mysterious Mr. E. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. See you in Lion's Arch. I don't know why this silly bartender wants to talk to me and say it's nothing important at all.
May the Six watch over you.
Greetings, stranger. Welcome to the Dead End. Don't mind the smell. Just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife. Couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest and most secret dining establishment in Kryta. We've never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. It's a bold claim. See you around. Are there looking for group and players you'll come across in Season 2 regions? I'm sure there's players there. But, there's not so much instances like little mini dungeons like there is in Season 1, but a lot of the instances in general are just super hard, like super hard. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide the best way to do this. I just want to cut down on the repetitiveness a little bit, but that also means that I'm stuck playing characters I don't like for a really long time. I mean, when I'm off stream, I just play whoever. I use RNG. But on stream, I'm probably going to be playing this character for a while. At least till the end of Season 1. I might start her on Season 2. But we're only in Episode 2 of Season 1 right now. Hey, Commander. What you overheard in the bar? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford is a friend. He had a family. You'll find out who did this. Hang in there.
I have one.
All right.
It's Shiro Togachi. Wait. Simpleton.
All right. Okay, so we have to go back to Gandharan. But yeah, there was such a huge difficulty leap starting with like Season 2 and then Heart of Thorns especially. So yeah. Although some of the instances in Season 1 are quite spicy. Alright, I guess we can just fly over there because it's not really that far. Come on, Griffin, you can do it. Occasionally. Okay, took a while for you to render, but now you're all glittery and fun. Let's try not to go towards the Mystic Forge, because it'll kick me off my bird. Mystic Forge does not like mounts. Alright. Oh, it's doing this thing again. This thing again. It does this a lot. Where you have to like walk away and then walk back to get it to actually trigger. Silly. That bug, glitch, whatever, has been in the game forever. Alright, so we're going to have to get to Etherblade Retreat tonight, which means I'm going to die a lot to traps and jumps. So that'll be fun and exciting. So if you guys like watching people fail over and over again, I'll be doing Etherblade Retreat tonight. So it'll be a thing for you.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question.
I really wish I could change the color
Let me
of that
tell you
sphere.
about my Tassie box.
But anyway.
I bought it off a snotty little Asura.
They're all
It can
snotty.
detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
JP called Trials of Tears. Oh god. Yeah.
Just press those buttons.
That's known as probably
and see what
one of the
glows.
hardest
What
JPs
is
in the
that
entire
glow
game.
mean?
It
And you
means
have
the
to do
dead
it to
Char
map Enter Bay.
recently
So
came in
annoying.
contact with the arcane residue. And not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
But yeah, Chalice of Tears is known as one of the hardest JPs in the game. And the worst part about it is that there's a POI in the JP. So if you want to map Emmer Bay, you have to go in that horrible, horrible place. Alright. My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Just point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. Got it, thanks. But yeah. When I had to map Ember Bay, I was just like, is there anybody anywhere near the point of interest in the JP? And I just teleported to them. I fell a million miles and landed in the lava, but I didn't care. I got the POI. I'm like, I don't care. I'll take the death. Just get me the POI and get me the hell out of this place. Okay. Because I guess they were gliding when I ported to them. So when I ported to them, I fell right into the lava. But I got the POI. So that's all that matters. No, I don't do JPs. The only JPs I've actually finished is the Breached Wall, because you have to do it to map Diessa. Greenwich Gambit, also in Diessa, because there's a rich silver vein at the top of it, so I did it once and I never did it again. And there might have been one other one I might have done. Like, I've been ported through a couple of them, like the stupid one in Silver Wastes, where you have to hit checkpoints the whole time. My one friend ported me the whole way through it on his Mesmer. But yeah, I tend to avoid those. Hi, Tarkin. All that matters is pain and suffering. I guess that's why you stuck to tower last night. But hi again. Alright, so let's scan her. I'd point at the thing of a suspect if I were you. Just teasing. Calibrating, Commander? Yeah, yes, calibrating. Get that thing away from me unless you want to throw it into the harbor. I'll go away now. Are we done here? I need to return home to Tagatl by nightfall. We will be soon.
Good meeting.
Stop it. Have you come to ask questions, or have you come to gawk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. Goodbye. Yeah, you are one of the people that hop around in Plains of Ashford yelling about Badazar. Yes, you guys are very distinguished and proper. Alright, anyway. Izuri. The Asura has got way too much to say. I have all my papers, my identity cog, the Arcane Council proclamation, the contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask. Please, I'm innocent. Who are you? Izuri, honors graduate of the College of Dynamics from Radasum, chosen by the Arcane Council to be the Asoran component of the Dragon Bash presentation and ritual. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items into the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside it. Strange how? There was a certain arcane chromatic discharge, as if a cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. That's enough for now. And Miss Norn. Questions, questions, questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught their prey by now. Who are you? Kira Timberhone, descendant of Jinna Windsplitter and Norn cultural representative for Dragon Bash. What did you see at the effigy event? There were too many people moving around, too many noises, too many distractions. Thanks. Are you in charge here? I've been telling the Lion Guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All this hassle, I should have never left Ebonhawk. Who are you? For the millionth time, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. What'd you see? Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety, then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. Which ones? The Ogre, that Quaggan, the Sylvari, and a Skrit. I thought it was stage fright or something. Thanks. Alright. And, Miss Nameless Citizen. Oh dear, you seem to be glowing, my darling.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Can you guys hear the NPCs all right? I've been messing with the volume some, so I'm not sure if you can hear them that well.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
All right. We know that the Char representative is probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. Doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Take care. Alright. I think that's all to do in this one. Alright. So I have to read some mail again. From Marjorie. The Lion Guard have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in that mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you've proven critical in this investigation. Casimir is wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch, and take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel we've got on their locations. We discovered footprints from the Ogre suspect Vork leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch. Follow them. Reports indicate that Morolu, the Quaggan suspect, is in Bloodtide Coast in the Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasprak, was sighted in Gandhara and Fields near Eltmune Estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. Alright. Alrighty then. I guess we gotta go find a Skrit. And my mini is having issues over here. Alright. Anyway. Skrit time. After we harvest 15 things, I'm sure. At least. I feel like I was just here. Imagine not. But at least the Skrit is amusing. I'll give him that much. there. Guess I've been doing this for a bit. Oh jeez. We got things and stuff. Oh, silver. Gotta have that, you know. Actually, there's one good use for silver is when you need the metal stuff for Homestead, but I haven't really decorated Homestead much because I mean I have I think Grandmaster homesteading, but most of them I just don't like. Most of the decorations are just like meh. Oh, and I discovered something about Skimmer. He's got an attack, which is kind of nice. What are you doing running away, buddy? What are you doing running away? You gonna try to heal? Knock that nonsense off. Are you really doing that? Are you really doing that? Rude, sir.
Might makes me right.
I didn't say the Skimmer attack was good, but it's better than no attack. Well, Crab, you shouldn't stand next to the Drake if you don't want to get smacked by a spear. What can I say? Yes, I know. He's right there. Guess we'll go talk to him before I harvest the other stuff. See? Self-control, man. Alright. You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave me shiny for big party. Said they gave others credit along vacation. That was nice. I need you to return to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No. Big noise. Screaming. Very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe. Yes, safe here. You'll be fine. You're innocent, right? What? Yes, innocent as innocent. Okay, back to Lion's Arch. Okay, good. I'll meet you there. Alright. I do love me my scritch. I do love me my scritch. Alright. So next we are going to Bloodtoad Coast to find a Quaggan. When I was mapping Lake Dork today on my Tempest, it was just today that I realized there's a Quaggan village in Lake Dork. Honestly, I didn't expect that for some reason. Because, well, it's a level 80 zone. There's, I guess Bitterfrost Frontier has some Quaggans as well. But, anyway. Bloodtide. I don't know why it's there. Oh gosh, I don't have any of Bloodtide mapped on her. Oh, that's great. He's like, I think over here? The star is lying. The star is lying, but I think he's here because he's in Sorrowful Sound, and I think that's Sorrowful Sound. My goodness, she has not even mapped Bloodtide. That's scary. Oh, jeez. What is she mapping? What is she supposed to be mapping? I'm gonna look and find out. She's actually mapping Dredge Haunt right now. Bloodtide will be after that. Alright. Yeah, I know. But there's stuff to harvest, and that's important. Alright. This general direction. But first, a plant. Didn't want the frog, I wanted the plant. Silly game. I always say, it's harvesting with a side of story. Another plant over there. My space bar is being weird again. I swear it's dying. There's a blue cat nander. What are you doing? Is triple trouble happening? Probably. It's always happening when I'm here, just to annoy me. Because one of the things I need for a later part of the story is right where one of the worms is. So weird to be on a character that doesn't have blood tide mapped. But alright, cool. Up or down, up or down. Where are you? Down. Of course it's in here. Why wouldn't it be? Oh no, I guess it's not in here. Where is it? Oh well. You just have to die anyway. They're unpleasant.
That's how I do it.
Usually there is ore in there somewhere. Usually. Okay. Back to what I was doing now. Oh, the heck I don't. Lying. Lying to me. Alright. Come on, Skimmer, you can do it. Okay. There's the star. Yes, I see the ore as well. Okay. I always see the ore.
Hey, eat, be well.
I want my guild to have the initials Goth. Damn it. No, I seriously do. I used to hang out at Goth Night every week when I lived in Pittsburgh. But anyway, hi sir.
Hello.
Please don't hurt Quaggan or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Who is they and what did they do to your offering? Quaggan didn't recognize them and it was dark. They did something to Quaggan's offering. It was fast. Quaggan didn't think. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe, the little ones. If we let evil rule us, we all lose. You are right, Quaggan is wrong. Okay, Quaggan will come to Lion's Arch to testify. Good, I'll meet you there. Alright. Too bad mining gold doesn't give you gold coins. That would be nice. Mine inflation. But at least you can buy gold from Wizard's Vault every time it tells you you can't get any more astral claim. So that's nice. Because I just spent like 80, 90 gold to upgrade my jade bots today. What's wrong with me? Speaking of, does she have the upgraded bot on her? I think she does. Yes, it's tier 2 with Rescue Protocol Recharge 1 on it. Okay, so next we have to go back to LA. Walking in LA. Probably won't be walking much, honestly. But it's a good song, damn it. Del Bozio, she had an interesting fashion sense. See, you get all kinds of fun references with this stream. Alright, I'm gonna grab this waypoint before I go, because why not? Alright, off to LA we go. And the star is lying as well. Jeez, it's over here. What am I doing? Alright, the star says he's there, but he's actually here. Yes, I've gone through season 1 a few times in the last few weeks. But I only got as far as like the last, or second to last, I think second to last instance of episode 5, which is the last episode of season 1. And that was on another character, obviously. Mine inflation would only happen if someone keeps mining every single piece of ore across here. Hey now, I'm not the only one, man. I always see a bunch of other harvestaholics, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Upon closer inspection, this corpse matches the description of the missing dragon bass show representative. Search the area for clues with the Tassie box. A Tassie box detects anomalous arcane materials in the corpse. Log materials as evidence. Raise your hand in chat if you're a harvestaholic too. I know you guys are out there. I see you all the time. Alright, so this is from Marjorie. Inspector Kill and her Lion Guard have tracked down the last 2 suspects. As with the previous 3, I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. The Code suspect, Trembling Song, has been spotted in Snowden Drifts at the Lost Child Sorrow Camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place our Silvari suspect, Astora, hiding out in Caledon Forest in the Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. The Tassie Bucks uncovered trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that the components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last 2 suspects hold the final pieces to this puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene Lion's Arch afterwards so we can share our findings. Fishaholic? I actually don't fish that often. I usually fish when it's a daily. Heard you get good gold with fishing as well. Yeah. You have to buy a bunch of fish for, if you don't have them. You have to buy a bunch of fish for the turtle. But thankfully it didn't cost much. But yeah, plus you can make, I guess, sushi that helps with fishing power. Alright, so we have to go to Caledon. Alright, let's go to Caledon. And I'm sure I won't have to find like 7,000 heads of lettuce to harvest right next to this chick or anything. Not at all. Not me. Alright. We can look up the fish. See how much they are on a trading post. Come on. You can do it, game. You can do it. But yeah, I don't know what I'd have to type in for that. Guess we'll just type in fish. Keep it simple. This is the uncooked fish. The cooked stuff probably costs a bit more. And the sushi is what you get fishing power from. So it's a little bit more expensive. At least this one is. Oh well. Anyways, off to find Astora, who's not in Astoria. She all the way up here.
Look, it's the truth.
I need to harvest flax seeds if you haven't done recently. Ah, yes, the flax. I used to do the flax farm all the time, man. I might get back to it, but now that I know I can just buy gold from Wizard's Vault, which is kind of nice, because I'm always getting told, you have too much astral claim, spend some. I'm like, well, give me something worth spending it on. And the only thing I really want in Wizard's Vault now is gold. I got everything else that I wanted. But it does reset, supposedly, this weekend, maybe? Somebody in my guild said that it resets in, like, less than a week. So that'll be interesting. We'll have new stuff in Wizard's Vault. Finally. Seems like it takes forever to reset. Guess it would help if I actually looked at what I was fighting, huh? Now we'll just look at this rock and hit buttons.
Yes!
It's fine.
Gaining adrenaline!
Alright, dear. You're not here to kill me, that's obvious, and you're not a lion guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the city without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on the stage to face the police. I used my wiles to get the representative spot. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there. Lion's Arch needs you. Stand up for justice and return to give your testimony. By the mother, you're serious. Doing the right thing will leave you alone, poor and dead. But all right, I'll come back. I'll see you in Lion's Arch. Alrighty. What should I get? Have over 800 of those vault currencies. Well, you can always get gold. But, Ascended gear. Ascended gear is nice. If you don't have that, you can get, Ascended armor chest, Ascended weapon chest, Essence of gold, transmutation charges, bunch of other junk. But this one's the good one, when you already got all this stuff already. But if you need any of this stuff, it's in here. But yeah, I've been going for this because I have pretty much everything else that I wanted. Alright, but anyway. I mean, there's other tabs too. There's some mount skins in the other tabs, but I have those as well. Probably get out of my inventory. You're gonna start to sink. Alright,
I know you're
What was
there.
I doing? Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, finish the job. If you can.
Calm down, babe. I already talked to you. I'll go for Ascendant. Yeah, Ascendant gear, a lot of it is time gated, even if you can. You gotta have max crafters to make it, and a lot of the Ascendant materials are time gated. So if you can get it from Wizard's World, I'd recommend doing that, because otherwise it takes a really long time. Because you have to have a max profession, of the right profession, and then you have to wait on time gated crap as well. That's why my heavy armor wearers only have 2 pieces of Ascended armor, because I'm rarely on my armor smith, and every time I'm on her, she gets time-gated stuff that she has to make. Where are you going, bird? Noted. But yeah, if you have an NG at 80, then if you did want to get into crafting, you'd probably be benefit from going for leather worker,
yes,
or huntsman,
adrenaline.
because they make NG stuff like medium armor and pistols and rifles. I think rifles are huntsmen. I could be wrong, but I know they make pistols because I have 2 Ascendant pistols for my thieves and NGs. But yeah, she only has 2 pieces of Ascended armor on. Sag. And I haven't got the Ascended spear made yet, and actually that's weaponsmith that makes spear. That's my soul beast. My armor smith is my dragon hunter. My leather worker is my Gelshot. Huntsman and leatherwork for NG. I should remove armor and weaponsmith then. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to make stuff for your NG, then yeah, I think Huntsman makes rifle. I think. You might want to look, though. I know they make pistol. Alright, so now we're going to Snowden, but let's park before one of these stupid birds get uppity again. Alright, so let's go to Snowden. I mean, it makes sense that if they make pistols, they make rifle. But I'm not positive on that, because I don't make rifles. I don't have an Ascended rifle, because none of my characters use rifle. What am I doing? I'm going to Snowden, which is over this way. The star is there, but the person is actually up here. Gosh, my throat is starting again. But yeah, leatherworker makes medium armor. And I think Huntsman makes rifle, if you're using rifle, but they make pistol.
My darkness and let it claim me.
Calm down, lady.
Destroy me, blood and bone.
Yes, I just took a drink, but I might need another one because it's not really helping. Yes, I will stretch as well. And check my posture. Okay, jeez. While we listen to this lady.
How may I aid you?
Are you Koda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. We need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused a death by breaking a vow. I still don't get what vow she broke. I've heard her story, but what vow did she break? Now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Koda's will. Let me be your judge. Tell me your tale. I was chosen by my brethren to take the long walk from Frostgorge Sound to Lion's Arch to be part of the ceremony. What's wrong about that? I passed a camp where friendly folk beckoned me to warm myself by their campfire. I should not have given in to temptation. Go on. While I slept by the fire, they must have tampered with my race's offering for the effigy burning. If I hadn't stopped, I would have had no part in death and destruction. I believe you. Come plead your case. It would seem that Koda has sent you. I hear your words and I abide them. I will meet you in Lion's Arch. Safe travels. Okay. Anyways, my throat is starting to get irritated early. Usually I always have the itchy throat. I think it's because I have a minor allergy to dogs. But now, last 2 nights, it's been a sore throat. Couldn't possibly be because it's been less than 20 degrees, sometimes less than 0 for the last 2 weeks. That's Fahrenheit. Alright. Anyway, we gotta go back to Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch. Which is actually Gendaren, in this case. Weirdly enough. Okay. Whew. Onward we go. I'm reloaded. Kiat Chausiku. Sorry, I like looking at names. Okay. All right. We're getting closer and closer to Ether Blade Retreat. So if you want to watch me die a lot,
I'll make an educated
cozy.
guess that these ingredients are all I need to find two tasty.
All right. Speak with Marjorie. Sorry if that made a noise. I touched the mic. I was trying to cover it. But anyway, I know I could put it on mute, but I don't like going to mute because I'm always afraid it's not going to go back, and I'll be like doing the whole stream muted. I recalibrate the testing boxes to detect a refined combination of the chemical compounds found around the crime scene. Fire one up and let's see what it reveals. Any other testing box.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
All right. So we are scanning the new peoples.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all.
I still don't know how green is not a Sylvari's color, but okay.
Ooh, what is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful.
And my favorite response right here.
Oh, glowing, shiny. I'm shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I guess I should talk to you, huh? Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. Tessie box is upgraded, right? I could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Let's give it a shot. On it. Alright, so the others. The others. I guess we'll start with Azori. Still innocent. Can I go now? Soon. I guess the girl. My hands are clean, of course. Hylic. Hylic representative stares you down. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence, sir. What? Did you need to check in? We're almost done here. Now this chick, she doesn't like being scanned. I have to like click on the box or something.
Next.
At the
You
very
must
least,
be
they could have
kidding.
given us some L for the wait. I could use one too. And Mai again.
Something for me?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Mitrin, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Violence is...
It's 5 instead of 8, but it's fine.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
I love being dazed, thank you. Or stun, or whatever that was.
Nothing can bring me down.
Hey, another vet. Should have done this before dailies.
Nothing can bring me down.
Shake it off. What's that about?
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay.
What dreadful business.
This guy and his damn bombs, cannons,
Yes!
whatever.
Gaining adrenaline. Too
then.
bad. We haven't seen the last of the Aether Blades.
Okay. Her name was Mitrin, and she had us all fooled, but she's not getting away, not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we've tracked her down. Sounds like another case for the Delacroix investigation team. Not this time. Miss Mead and I are heading back to Vinny's Reach. How come? Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Kaz and I are on to the next job. Safe travels. Okay. Another one down. I guess I can talk to Marjorie. Okay, music, you can calm down anytime now. I'd keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast. I'm heading back to Vinny's Reach in the interim. You leaving already? I'm no Lion Guard. I don't make arrests. You should drop in at the dead-end bar when you get a chance. I owe you a drink. I'll do that. Alright, I think that's all to do in here. So, off we go. Off we go. Getting closer and closer to the Ether Blade retreat, where I get to die a whole lot because of traps and jumps. So that'll be fun. Alright, so I gotta go to Bloodside again. Watch Triple Trouble will be up now because one of the worms is right where I need to go. Okay. Alright. Off we go to Bloodtide. Again, which I don't even have mapped, so that'll be interesting. Stay a Spectre and said they have too much overhead liability insurance. I was just looking at map chat. Because actually, the other night, right after stream, somebody in map chat said, "Can somebody please go to Dragon Stand so I can teleport to you? I need to get a pet tagger." I'm like, I guess I'll go. And I did that, and they teleported to me, and then they sent me 5 gold. I'm like, okay, thanks. Jeez, all I did was go to a waypoint. Ah, Commander. Good to see a friendly face. We're looking for the whereabouts of the Etherblade base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. What do you need? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Etherblade base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need your help tracking them down. Where's the Lion Guard? The Lion Guard are busy tracking down my trend. We're hot on our trail, but not quite ready. We could use the help. No worries, I'll help you, I suppose. Thank you. You'll find the messages around Bloodtide Coast. We're also countering various Etherblade attacks, so feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. I'm on it. Okay, that's just the locations. Alright, back to getting around Bloodtide without having it mapped. So that's going to be interesting. Now this one, I think is... It's hard to tell when I can't see half the map, but I think it's... here? I'm approximating because I can't really see the map, so I can see a little bit of that part, but other parts are completely blank. Okay, up we go again. But at least all this harvesting will uncover more of the map. See, I just discovered Storm Bluff Isle. Hey, you need a blue moa? There you go. There's a blue moa. Ranger people. Told you I always pay attention to ranger pets, and my spacebar is acting really weird. Another tree up there somewhere? Okay, yep, it's this one. person need more aether blades? Is that why they're waiting here? Okay. They left. Guess not. They're just parked here. They're like, no, I don't want to fight the aether blades again. Wow, I'm not getting attacked. Apparently they just summoned them recently. Waste of a worm. Oh well. So I guess it wasn't quite there. It was here, not here. But it's fine. Alright, let's see where the next one is. Okay. This one, I believe, is right around here. Okay. Up there. Okay, where's the tree? Must have the tree. I know. And yes, I know it's the opposite direction, but there's a tree. Get up there, Griffin. Okay, so this away. No. Too early. Alright. Plant, plant, plant. Gotta have a plant. Is this during the part of the map events that I can't get in here and get pushed back out?
It had a good life. Short.
It's a necromancer. Oh jeez, there's something here. Is that the one down in the basement of the ship that I didn't even remember was there? When I went down there before to get some ore? It's like, oh, there's a champ here. Yeah, I could get that vista, but whatever. It's fine. Come on, dragon. You ain't that tired. Oh, yay, there's an A-bomb right here. How nice. Just what we wanted. Nope, nope. None of that, sir. What are you doing up here? Okay, it's a zombie fest, apparently.
Might makes me right.
Definitely gonna kill them before I click on this thing, because I really don't want to deal with the zombies and the ether blades at the same time. Scars. We have something.
Might
something.
makes me right.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to read the other one out loud, but I've been doing this so much, I'm just like, I'd like to stop being chilled now. Are you dead? Alright. Forgot to read the last one, but out loud, I mean. Seriously, zombie? I'm trying to read. Scars, we all have our scars. Thorns, as prickly as they come. Scars must be a sea shanty. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in map chat. More zombies. Zombie time fun. But you didn't charge me? That's all you guys ever do. What's up with that? Breaking the mold, my buddy. It's like, as soon as you see an A-bomb, just be prepared to be charged. He didn't actually charge. What's up with that? How strange. Strange indeed. More zombies.
This one, kill.
How did I just burn you up? Not even getting off my mount. Fine, I guess I'll actually attack you.
Adrenaline rising.
The things I kill for plants and ore and trees. Alright, so let's get on our parking spot and figure out where we're going next. Okay, this one we don't need anymore. Next one is over here. Over there. I can't see the map. I think it's the one that's... I don't know. I'll know it when I get there. But anyway, where am I? Where the hell am I? I'm over here. So I need to go like southeast-ish. Mostly east though. Alright. Alright, moving on. Might as well ding this while I'm here. Oh no, my dragon got wet. So we're going to that one there. Don't mind me, guys. Just need to get this ore. I know. The skimmer attack is kind of lackluster.
Might makes me right.
But it's still funny.
I'll be waiting for you.
Whisper the order to me. Actually, I hit the wrong thing, but it was whisper the order to me. That's what you're supposed to hit there. But I misclicked. Alright, so this away. Trees everywhere. Okay, this is the one up on the cliff. That's this one. But there's so many trees. Did you just try to daze me? Guess you did daze me. Even though I wasn't anywhere near you. But fine. This raptor using cheat codes. I guess I'll get this before I go get that tree. Alright. Probably shouldn't call the worm as long as it takes her to pick that thing up. Fresh produce and blood tide returning to base past sundown, meeting by the old Hydra post for lift back. Well.
Might makes me right.
I watch that number 5, it makes me jump backwards. Yes, I know, I never use her F2. It just slows her down. I don't like it. Summon them again? They might. I doubt it though. I think there's kind of a cooldown on them. So if you just summon them, they won't get summoned again. For at least a couple minutes. Oh god, triple trouble. Oh, it's failed. Darn. now I'm actually starting to get hungry, which is not cool. All I had was like a sandwich. Didn't really have food. Let me try to get a drink before something else attacks me. I know, living dangerously here. Then we'll go get that tree. Oh, somebody is dying. If Triple Trouble failed, why are you dying? Okay. Might as well ding this waypoint too, since I'm here. Guess these are all the people that just failed Triple Trouble. There's a whole lot of them. And it still failed, because Triple Trouble sucks! Somebody's dying again. Why are you dying? There's not even anything over here. Weirdo. Crazy. Alright, next. Am I getting attacked? Yes, I am. They're dying again. What are these people doing over here? Why do you keep dying? Alright, anyways. Guess we'll go this direction. Look at how many people are here. Jeez. 14-year-old game almost. And there's still that many people for some random ass boss event. Why? Why does that person keep dying? I don't get it. What are they doing? Like, normally I try to go res people, but there's somebody dying over and over again over there. It's a little weird. Really? I just wanted my ore. You guys are rude. Now you're running away anyhow. Jeez. Attack me, then run away. Alright, so I think the next one, we've got the one on the beach, and then... Why'd you run away if you're just gonna come back, weirdo?
Adrenaline
but yeah,
rising.
we've got the one on the beach, and then the one over by one of the Triple Trouble worms under the boat on the beach. I think that's what we have next. Well, I know it's kind of probably not the right direction, but there's some ore over here. If I can even get out over here. So many caves. Don't even know where half them go. Nantucket Pass. Alright. Let's park. Or, well, I guess we were getting attacked anyhow. That freak followed me all the way out of the cave. What the? Seriously, man. Okay. So we've got one down here. And then over here. I can't even see where they are. But south is the general consensus of where we're going. Thanks, stupid scuttler. Now my sky skill's on cooldown for mounting in combat again. I'd rather not. Yay, back to zombies again, all over the place. So much for Zaitan's death getting rid of the zombies. I'm still waiting, man. Still waiting. Alright, this one's the one down on the beach. And my stuff is worn off for the 9,000th time. No, go away. I don't want to talk to you at all, zombie. But I'm going to kill this crate because he's in my way. Don't worry, you guys think you're immortal, right?
Yes!
You'll be
Gaining
fine.
adrenaline.
You'll be fine, buddy. Just a little dead. And apparently it thinks I'm in combat again. Somebody's dying. Somebody's dying. Oh. They're over here by the ether blades. Well, I was going to try to res you, but okay, fine. Just leave.
Might makes me right. That's how I do it. Shake it off.
I keep trying to call my worm and it just is like ignoring me.
Quickly. Almost ready.
I would like to stop being immobilized. Knock that off. Oh, my health moved. Freaky.
I'm dying.
Yes, okay. Now we know how that other person was dying.
Shake it off.
Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna wait. I don't think they're gonna get summoned again, but just in case, I'm gonna wait. Alright. So I think the last one is the one under the boat on the beach by Triple Trouble. Inquest parts coming in from the south should travel through Merchant Strait to avoid suspicion. Blending it in smart. Okay. Now once, if Celestia was here, she could tell you. I tried to harvest this plant once, and I just got, like, yeeted across the universe, and I'm not quite sure why. It's a little weird. Didn't happen this time. It was very weird. I'm like, what the hell? All I did was pick a plant. It's okay. You guys think you're immortal. You'll be fine. Alright, anyway. What? Crate aren't weird at all. What are you talking about? Might as well ding this before we head over to the one by Triple Trouble. Yeah, it's on, like, I think it's under a boat in the sand. If it's the one by Triple Trouble, that's where it is. We'll eventually get there. But I might need this tree for some reason. You never know. Alright, this is the last one. Hopefully it'll fill the bar, so I don't have to, like, hover and wait for somebody else to summon them. But yeah, I think that skimmer attack works a little better underwater, but it could have been that when I used it before, it was just in a lower level area, so... I mean, they've got an attack, it just doesn't do much damage. Okay, so I believe it's under here. Yeah, it's here. I'm gonna wait to call the worm because she takes way too long to dig this thing up. Plus, these guys are around the corner, so I don't think they attack you right away. Jeez. All ships bringing in supplies. Cells should point northwest, second path inside, so there's more than one entrance.
Adrenaline rising.
off her friends before we kill her. They're just going to be annoying the whole time.
Almost there.
Keeps wanting to retarget her, though. Oh, well, I think they're dead now. There's one left. Okay, 2 left. Oops, I'm trying to hit F2, but okay. Could you get off my screen while I'm fighting, though? I mean, seriously? Ugh, jeez.
I like
Get off my screen. And now you're targeting random crap again.
Might makes me right.
Okay. Come on, stop bleeding so I can get on my mount. But yeah, we'll go park by this Vista and read our mail. Since I need the Vista anyway. So while you guys look at this Vista, what mount was that? The Fluttering Centipede? That is the Visions of Eternity skimmer. You get it for the one collection in Visions of Eternity story. But you guys can look at this pretty Vista, and I'm going to take a bio break real quick. So I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I love how half the people leave every time I go on a bio break. It's like, no, I can't possibly wait 40 seconds. But yeah, there's a collection you have to do in Visions of Eternity to upgrade the skimmer, because I don't have enough Path of Fire mastery points to get the underwater skimmer that you can get with Path of Fire mastery. But you can get it with the Visions of Eternity mastery. Trying to. It's like this thing right here. That is the mastery for Visions of Eternity that gives you the underwater skimmer. But you can also get it with Path of Fire, but I just didn't have the mastery points. But anyway, I wanted to take a bio break before the next thing, because it's this crap. Tons of traps and jumps to kill me dead many times. Alright, the Ether Blades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time. The scoundrels. I could use some backup. Backup? Excuse me? I hardly even call you backup, because you do that little in this place. Anyway, For a raid on their hideout, consider yourself deputized. Head to the base of the waterfall at the diverse ledges as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. Alright. Time for me to rant about how little help she actually gives you. But anyways, too many masteries. Yeah, I have a couple that are trained that I can't even... Oh god, is Triple Trouble starting? Oh god. Get me the hell out of here. Bye-bye. Okay. Before I get hit by something. Now I got an invisible wall here. I don't want to get stuck in combat before I can waypoint out. Freaking Triple Trouble. Freaking Triple Trouble. Alright, let's see if I can waypoint out before getting attacked. I was like, why did the music just get crazy? Triple Trouble. Alright. Jeez, why can I never find anything? It's right here. Alright, yeah. Love when game throws a world boss right at your feet. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Alright. Speaking of fun, time for me to go die a whole lot because of, traps and jumps. It's like, most people love watching everybody fail, but everybody left right before I do the thing that's gonna kill me a million times. Weird. Come on, don't you guys love watching people suffer and fail and over again? This is the time for that. This is the time for that. Alright. So, how many times am I gonna die to traps and jumps? I'm guessing at least 15 or so. At least. What is my death count at right now? 33. At least I'm wearing a nice outfit. That's what's important, guys.
May the Six watch over you.
Glad to have you with us. Why are you calling me sir? Did you not just see my outfit? Not a sir. Not a sir, babe. Not a sir. Anyway, Inspector Kill has organized a fast incursion operation. The two of you will be our point group. A full cadre of Lion Guard will push in to secure the base around you. Good, in the mid to settle this quickly. Oh shit, what is the range on this? It's 900. That could be a problem. That could be a problem for the Frizz fight. Because you have to kill things all around the room, and it's just out of, like, 900 range. Ay, ay, ay. It's an honor to work with you, Commander. Inspector Kill is just ahead. Those Spriggans will mind the water, so swim carefully. Got it. Yeah, I don't have enough range on the spear. I could switch to longbow, but I kind of really don't like warrior longbow, but I think it does have better range. But yeah, I don't have enough range on the spears for the Frizz fight. That's just all there is to it. I really don't want to use this, but I also don't want to leave either. I guess it doesn't matter since we just started. I guess I can leave and then just come back. Go get a stinking longbow, spend more money. Spend more money. Because the longbow has 1200 range. I really don't like warrior longbow though. I really don't. And usually if I buy a weapon in Trading Post, I make sure it's one that I don't have the skin for. So I don't have to waste a wardrobe unlock on it. And chances are, if it's one I don't have the skin for, it's going to be really expensive. And I just spent all my money on bot upgrades. Alright. Weapons. Could do longbow or rifle, but I think I like longbow slightly better than rifle on warrior. But I really don't like either. The only ranged weapon I like on warrior is spear. Alright, so let's see. We'll go with power and Condi. Exotic. Match my level. Price. And let's see if we can find one that I don't have the skin for. And it's going to be super expensive if I do. Unlocked. 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 Locked. Sinister Scavenged Obsidian Longbow. It's only 24 silver. That's not too bad, at least.
The spoils of battle.
Okay, let's see what it looks like, but I doubt it looks that impressive. Actually, we can look at it from here. Probably a better look. Preview. Quilted. Yeah, that's kind of boring looking. So let's see what we can put on it instead. It is Fashion Wars after all. Okay, wardrobe. I'm not going to use it right away. I'm just going to use it for the frizz fight. But let's at least make it look decent. Alright, so I need to stick upgrades on it and make it look better. It's Fashion Wars, man. It's Fashion Wars. So let's just get the bank since it's right here. Alright. This can go in here. Luckily, I have got one upgrade in here. Corruption. Meh. Guess we need one more upgrade for that. Let's go get one. That's corruption. Let's grab another one. Oh wait, not that. This. Weapon sigils. Exotic are the ones. Okay. We got corruption. Life is nice. We'll grab that.
A fitting reward.
Okay, let's put those on there and then make it look better. Excuse me. Why for did you do that? Why for did you do that? Do that. Alright, now wardrobe. I usually use the Chaos one, but the Tormented one's nice as well. Guess we'll use the Tormented one, just for now. Okay, and then put our spear back on until we get to the frizz fight. What? No, not there. Silly game. There. Okay. Now. Oh, that's right. It's not Homestead. I have to actually go back to Lion's Arch. But it's fine. We were only at the very beginning. And like I said, the spear I like way better than longbow, but I just don't have enough range on it for the frizz fight. Plus it makes her jump around a bit, which is also bad for the frizz fight. For the frizz fight, you have to stand still and hit things that are 1200 range away at least. Fashion gw2 is which gear has best stat and hodgepodge into my character. Well, you can use trans charges to see, I didn't change any of the stats on that. I just changed the way it looked. But yeah, if you've got transmutation charges, which you can also get from Wizard's Vault, you can keep whatever stats you want and make it look the way you want as well. You just gotta have the skins, obviously, but... Alright, let's go. Back over here. So we can endure this torture. This lovely torture, because we got 2 hours left or so. Sigh. It's like, I can't even, like, say, oh, please help me with this so I can stay alive. It's not the fight that usually kills me in this. It's the traps and the jumping. Which is really bad. I mean, I guess I could have somebody else do the traps and the jumping. Somebody really good at traps and jumping? Okay, I already talked to these people, so I'm not going to talk to them again. Alright. Hug the floor. Try not to hit the mines. Yes, it may seem like I am already, like, okay, this is what's gonna happen, this is what's gonna happen. But that's only the case until we get to the end of, or the second to last
Let's get
section
going.
in episode 5, because that's as far as I've gotten. Rude. Guess I did forget to turn balanced stance on. Not that it really helps much. Maybe I turned it on. I don't know. Ah, and the traps.
Violence, is it? I can do that. Adrenaline rising.
Of course, your aim is the furthest one away, because that makes sense. Alright. How many times am I going to die to these traps now?
Ow! It shocked me.
Could you get out of combat stance, because you're going to be slower when you do that. And plus, it's going to be a little hard to see with this skirt, because it kind of flares out. Like that. Jeez. One death. Sigh. I swear, the traps and the jumps are the worst part of this. The fight's just annoying. Oh my god, see, I'm gonna have to change her outfit. As much as I love this outfit, I can't really judge where she's landing. So let me change her outfit, because it's just... I know it's not really probably gonna help, because I'm terrible at this anyway. Let's put you in something that isn't quite as flary. That, I guess. Doubt that'll help much, but it might help a little bit. I really did like that outfit though, but you know, you do what you gotta do, I guess. This is my second favorite, probably. And yes, you can hit these lights. Oh, jeez. Too much to the side, too much to the side. How many deaths is that now? 3, at least. Like I said, the worst part isn't even the fights. It isn't even the fights. It's this nonsense. Okay, and I can hit these lights, which is not great. And plus, there's a dude over here that shoots at you as well. If he's here, sometimes he's up above. Oh, jeez. Yep, he's right there. He's gonna shoot at me. Oh my god. I made it almost to the last jump, and then that little... Now I gotta do it all over again, because of this jerk that shoots at you. No, it's just I can't really see where she's landing as well when she has a flary skirt on, as much as I like the skirt. And this jerk over here, I made it all the way to the end, and then he shot me and pushed me back into the frickin' thing. Oh god, he's still there. Ugh! You see this? He... Oh my god! So annoying. So annoying. Sometimes he's up at the top. Sometimes he's up at the top. Now, I don't think I have enough range on the spear to take him out. I mean, I could probably hit him, but I'd have to probably shoot him more than once to kill him. And by that time, the traps would come back on. jerk. This jerk needs to just die. He's still there, too. He's still there. Sometimes he's not there. Sometimes. Oh, jeez. That probably should have killed me. Because when you're in combat, it slows you down as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. You have me annoyed, sir. Just die. Piss me off. And how is your AoE still here after you're dead? But anyway, oh, gosh. So how many times did I die there? 20? 30? Oh, Ellen. Why couldn't you have jumped across that, babe? Could you explain that to me again? I really gotta watch hitting 5 when I'm up on things like this. Because I'm so used to, like, hitting 5 a lot because it's got the knockback and an evade, which is really nice, but when you're, like, up on things you can fall off of, it's probably not the greatest thing to hit. Told you Sylvaris have the best stance. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, jeez.
Quickly.
Not the leg. Almost ready.
And your pets tend to attack the things up the top that are invulnerable. That's interesting. When I did this on my mechanist, her mech actually went up there and started killing them. I'm like, okay, I thought they were invulnerable, but cool. Guess they overlooked that because this was made way before mechanist was even a thing.
Almost there.
Alrighty. Fun times. At least the Lion Guard help a little bit in this part. A little bit.
Almost ready.
So you guys liking Miss Tarth here? We're gonna be probably stuck with her for a bit if I try to stay on her long enough to get her caught up on stuff. But we'll see. Like I said, I might just end up going by season. Season/X-Pack. More vets that I don't need anymore. I already did that daily, thank you. But yeah, as much as I don't really like Spellbreaker, her very high health is probably helping a lot here. Except, of course, with the traps that insta-kill you no matter what your health is, as you saw. Yeah, she's got a ton of health.
Might makes me right.
goodness you are a damage sponge.
Quickly.
Jeez. Oh, can I refresh my stuff already? Jeez. Alrighty, onward through this lovely place.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, this is the frizz fight. This is the frizz fight. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna have to use a weapon I really don't like. Alright. Now I gotta remember what she even has on longbow. It's been so long since I used longbow on warrior. Alright. I really don't like longbow on warrior. Yeah, actually it was 27 earlier. I don't know why it went down. Must have had a different buff on before.
Stay out of trouble.
Security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach this room? Not really, but sure, let's go. The frizz fight. Ugh, so annoying. You basically, once you get past the first stage of the fight,
This is a sterile
you can't
research
move, and you have to
environment.
kill things
Leave
all
at
around the
once.
room before you can move on to the next part. And you can't move. You have to stay in one spot,
Very well.
and there's also some annoying
Have
jumps
ways of
to
dealing
get to
with
that spot.
contaminants.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave it once. Let's finish this. Okay.
Quickly.
Those things knock you back, which is really unpleasant when you have to stay in one spot. Again, I do not like warrior with longbow.
Shake
I
it off.
really don't. And the F1 skill seems to take forever. Yeah, look at this. My health is just going, man. And I've got a lot of health. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to use that F1 skill. It just makes her stop moving.
That's
and
how
takes
I do it.
forever. That's probably why I don't like it underwater as well. Oh, jeez. Considering how much health I have, this is how bad longbow is. This is how bad longbow is.
Shake it off.
So you have to tell his little friends before he gets to the next step of the fight, which is the really annoying part. Jeez. So much for balance stance, guys. So much for balance stance. It works really well, doesn't it? I hate warrior longbow. Gah. So crappy.
Shake it off. I'm dying.
Yes, I know you are.
Quickly.
I mean, I could try going to melee, but that knockback is just super annoying. And now my freaking bot is on cooldown as well. Warrior 3 is horrible. Don't ever hit it. Warrior down 3. Don't ever hit
Shake
it.
it off.
It's bad. It's just bad. These knockbacks are ridiculous, man. Okay, where's your friends, buddy?
Quickly.
Apparently he's still got some friend because he hasn't moved to the next part. Okay, here it is. The next part. This is the part where you can't
Shake it
move.
off.
And you have to kill everything around the room. And if you get one near you that knocks you back, that's kind of annoying.
Almost there.
Might makes me right.
And this guy's healing. Look at this shit. He's healing.
You're vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
where's the next one? Over there. There's no point in calling my worm because he's just gonna get killed. Actually, I don't think he moves, but he does have a ranged attack. Yes, I know. Get used to it. I don't know if F2 would even help.
Shake it off.
Jeez. Yes, I could try to jump when that thing comes by, but...
Time to amplify the power. Fry, you pests! Fry like scrid on a lightning rod.
Yeah, the jumping doesn't really help either.
Shake it off.
Did I mention how much I love Warrior with Longbow?
Need support.
But yeah, if I had to kill the guys on the other side of the room, the spear would not have enough range. I know, I could do 3 and come back, but then I'd immediately die anyway. Because that's what Warrior 3 does. It gets you up for like 5 seconds, then it kills you again. Oh, jeez.
Quickly!
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
I just was, dude. Because Warrior Longbow sucks. And these guys are healing.
Shake it off.
I think the further away they are from you, the more they heal or something. I don't know, it's a little weird. Okay, oh jeez. Oh jeez, I moved. No, 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 no. Gotta get back up here, and when I'm in combat,
This isn't supposed
makes
to
it even
happen.
more pain in the
You
butt
should
to
be
try to
dead
jump.
by now.
Shake it off.
Who are you even aiming at, lady? Oh my god. This is so much harder on Warrior than it was on some of my other characters. Because Longbow sucks. He's not taking any damage. Guess I'm gonna have to go to melee and just really, really die a lot.
The pain!
Oh, Jesus. Did I mention how much I hate Warrior? Especially with Longbow.
Shake it off.
Stop aiming at him. You can't hurt that dude right now. What? I wasn't trying to hit 5, but okay, cool. Really shouldn't be down here. My health's too low. But these guys aren't taking any damage from ranged attacks. And they've got the lovely stinking knockdown.
Ready to fight some
Yes,
more.
I know you have to stay on the boxes. I'm aware of the mechanics, but it just... Longbow is not doing anything. It's not doing anything. They're just healing the damage faster than she does damage with the freaking longbow.
Someone call sanitation.
I've never had this much trouble with this part on other classes. Warrior just sucks. Just sucks. Especially with longbow. Because look how much health she has. And we still got this nonsense happening.
Shake it off.
Because they're healing quicker than I can damage them.
You think you've won? You've won nothing!
Jeez.
Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest...
Sorry. Couldn't literally look at chat, but let me look at it now. Hello. Hi, Lisa. Welcome to chat. Keep moving when
Have
the
I
big
mentioned
berry
how
goes
much I
through.
hate those grubby
Building
little
building.
inquest?
No. See, the thing is, if you're down on the ground, you get hit by all of the things. So it's bad. It's bad. Bad and nasty. Alright. But yeah, I got through that much easier on my other characters than I had on this silly thing. Alright. Ugh. So now what are we up to? 900 deaths or so? 40. So I've died 7 times in here so far. 7 times. Even though I've got 27k health.
Quickly!
Now you're paying 7, yes. But it's like... Most of my deaths were from stupid traps, not fighting. Except for the Fritz fight, because, Warrior longbow sucks a big one. It just sucks so bad. And spear doesn't have enough range for that part. I don't know why this thing still acts like it's alive when it's not. This stupid turret. But anyway. But yeah, the jumping is going to be the next part where I die a whole lot.
Might makes me right.
But yeah, in that part, with the frizz fight, if I move at all, I get hit by all the laser beams. So if I'm on the crate, I only get hit by the top laser beam.
Wait, is it over?
But the thing is, it's like she's doing so little damage so slowly with longbow that they're healing everything before I can actually do anything about it. Alrighty.
Quickly. Adrenaline rising.
Gotta watch jumping backwards. I'll jump back into the traps. But yeah, I never had that much trouble in my other characters doing that frizz fight. But that's why I'm starting with this character. Because if I can get her through this, then I'll be playing somebody I like better.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Because I pretty much like all my other characters better. I do like her health. I do like her health. Although, as you can see, it doesn't really matter half the time.
Shake it off.
Alright. It's like fun. Now, this is a spear. It's not staff, it's spear. But yeah, spear is about the only weapon I like, ranged weapon I like on Warrior. And I've always preferred range to melee. But the only reason I switched to longbow, which sucks hardcore, is because longbow has more range, and I needed to kill things all around the room. So I switched to something with more range because spear didn't have enough range on it. And longbow sucks. Alright. But this is very pretty. The rapids and the little wooden bridge.
Now you suffer.
Okay. That's probably going to go till like 1:30. So we'll see how much we can get her done tonight.
Wait, is it over?
No, it's not over, hun. Because now we got the horrible jumps. Which is where I'm going to die a lot too. It's right after these guys. But yeah. The only class I actually like spear on is warrior. And I don't really like warrior in general, but they're the only class I like spear on.
Might makes me right.
Wait, is it over?
No, because now we gotta do the horrible jumps. Okay. Let's see, I'm at 40 deaths. I'm guessing it'll be about 60 by the time I'm done with these jumps. Well then, why don't you do the jumps? You say you can help. Go do the jumps, babe. You go do them. You go do them. Not me. You. Your leg's broken? Come on. But yeah, I'm guessing I'll be at like 60 deaths by the time I'm done with this. Alright. Position rewinder time. Although if you miss the one jump, it doesn't matter because you die. You can't use the rewinder anyway. Okay. Oh jeez. I think it's the next jump that kills you if you miss it. Okay. You can always land back there. It's fine if you land there, but if you overshoot the next one, you're dead. You're dead. Oh jeez. It's already sending me up here before I want to go. Trying to aim first. Yeah, it's this jump where it's so high that if you miss it, you're dead. Oh, wow. That's the best I ever got through that. Makes up for the stupid frizz fight, I guess. Only missed one jump and it didn't kill me. Could you actually click this thing, babe? Jeez. So, we're past the hardest parts because the boss fight is just kind of meh. It's annoying, but just meh for the most part. I guess we gotta wait on stupid babe to get back here. There's more fighting over here, but it's just trash mobs. Thanks for all your help, Ellen. Couldn't have done it without you.
Makes me right.
But yeah, that reminded me of why I never really liked any ranged weapons on Warrior until they were allowed to use spear as a ranged weapon. Because longbow is horrible. And I think rifle's even worse, honestly, on Warrior. Alright, boss fight time. Boss fight time. Ellen, what are you doing? What are you doing, weirdo? Get your ass up here. Seriously, you're not even gonna go into the fight, but I gotta wait for you before I can open the door. And you're just gonna stand there and watch and not actually help at all. But you gotta get up here before I can go in there and deal with these stupid bosses. Alright, is my stuff wearing off again?
Not another control panel.
11 minutes. Hurry up and let me talk to you. Because I can't talk to her until it says talk. Because if I say greet, she doesn't actually speak to you. Come on, screw on with your sword. Let me talk to you again. So I can open the damn door. And you can stand here and watch me fight the bosses and do absolutely nothing. Come on, let's go. Ellen, today. Can't believe I voted for you. Just because Evan's a big old jerk.
What?
Could I actually talk to you sometime today? So I hit greet. Oh, okay. Every other time I had to wait till it said talk. Whatever, babe. Whatever. Alright. Anyway. Boss fight. That Ellen's just gonna stand and watch.
Ugh! Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
Same here, Tarkin. Same here.
What now, Captain?
I like Ranger too, though. And Mechanist. But other than that,
I'm dead either way.
I only like
Might as
Necro,
well strap in
Ranger,
for a
and
decent
Mechanist.
fight.
That's it.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks. This is what your curiosity gets you.
Okay, I can't actually hurt her until her shield goes away.
Quickly!
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
keep her targeted so I know when her shield goes away. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah, there's no point in really attacking her until her shield goes away. I mean, I guess it does a little bit of damage to her bar, but that's about it. Come on. Get hit by these things so I can actually do any damage to you. Come on. She's tedious. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack her, but it's not really gonna do much until her shield is gone.
Shake it off.
Okay. Oh my god. I love this mechanic, ain't it? It's great. This whole wait 700 years before you can actually do any damage to somebody. I know there's probably some method for how to get her shield to go away. I just know that... Okay, it's finally gone away. I just know that you can only hurt her when her shield's off. And it has something to do with her getting hit by these things.
Unleash the cannons.
Yeah, she gets down to 75%, and then you have to fight him
aye,
instead. And then you just have to play hopscotch from hell until she comes back down here. Alrighty. Come on, get your butt back down here. Now we gotta wait again.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, I know. Not doing any damage because of that stupid shield. Didn't really mean to hit that, but fine. Oh, it's gone. Alright. Now we gotta get her down to 50, and then she'll run away again.
Horik, unleash the cannons.
There you go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Might makes me right.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
Okay. I see that there's stuff in chat, but I can't really look at chat because if I do, I'll get hit by all this crap. I will look at it as soon as I can. I'm just trying to aim at them up there. Good luck with that. Good luck. Come on, Mai. Get your butt back down here.
Adrenaline rising.
Okay. Come on. Go away, shield. Holy condies. Come on.
Not the leg.
Stop aiming at him. You can't hit him right now. Jeez. Stop aiming at that dude. Seriously. Okay, her shield's gone. So now I gotta get her down to 25.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
Oh, apparently 33 was fine. Alright. Before she ran away again.
Almost there.
Alright. Now, she's pretty easy to kill this time because she has no shield.
Enough! You've won!
Okay. If we would draw a pie
Lion
chart
Guard,
of class
take
enjoyers
our
in
intrepid
gw2, it would be
airship
almost
captain
complete
into
circle of
custody.
necro enjoyers.
Don't
Exactly.
take your eyes off her.
Sounds like
On it,
ANET needs to build more
I'm
survivability
itching
into
to
their
blow that
classes.
escaping
Yep.
airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that?
I mean, I've died a bunch of times in here, and I've got like 27k health. Alright. So I think it might be my character with the highest health, honestly. Alright.
Citizen.
Thank you, Commander. I'll sleep a little easier tonight knowing that Mitron is in custody. All of Lion's Arch will. To think the Aetherblades were hiding so close that entire time. She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I won't. Well, you should. You weren't helpful at all. I'm headed to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Delqua and her assistant. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar. I know the way. Alright.
I like it.
Okay. So we're almost done with episode 2 of season 1. Almost done. Just gotta do the wrap-up stuff now. And we got about an hour and a half left, approximately. Hey, at least she's dressed for swimming. Okay. Gotta read. Just casual read underneath the water, it's fine. Fine. Get on our skimmer. Alright, the tragedy in Lion's Arch is from Marjorie. The tragedy in Lion's Arch has been put to rest and a new mystery calls her will soon. I'm here in the wall between cases. I must take a moment to thank you for your valuable service. We wouldn't have discovered Mitron's involvement without your help, so thank you. Feel free to stop by the dead end anytime. Kill and Magnus are going to swing by too. I owe you all a drink. Sorry. Alright. So we are going to DR. Somek has the most hit points. Yeah, what my mechanist herself, I think she's got like 18, 19,000. I don't know how much her bot has though. All right. Alright, down to the Dead End Bar we go again.
If we increase the simple
My goodness, my throat is not happy with me at all. Alright. Chatty times. Sorry, I muted for a second. I hate muting though, because I always think it's not going to unmute.
Well, look who fell off his velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Alrighty. Yay, I leveled again, haha. Alright.
Do I look as out of place here as Thackeray does?
Not
No,
going to that. Not going
He's a
to that.
broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
Okay. Chattings.
We're gearing up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right. And I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in. And I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you.
I...
That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
Okay. Bartender man. Welcome back, my friend. I'll add you to the growing list of the Dead End's returning patrons. It's quite a nice place you've got here. And Magnus. You've done a yeoman's job capturing that snake Trin. Thank you. Happy to help. Say hero to hero, what do you think of the inspector? Well, apparently it's scripted that I have to say that I like her and that she's played a critical role in this case. Sorry, it's in the script. I agree. Kill has leadership potential. Great drive. She did good in the South Sun fiasco too, but that's another story. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear that sometime. Especially the part about Canuck, since I like him better than like every other character put together. But anyway.
Gonna be a quiet one.
Ellen. Once again, good work helping take down my trend. Couldn't have done it with... Don't make me smack you. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Aetherblades, though. What will happen to my trend? She's being held in Lion's Arch. Can't say where. Anyone could be listening, but she's in Lion Guard custody now. Find solace in that. They'll interrogate her before the trial. Is she safe? Should be. She's persona non grata among those in Lion's Arch and Kryta right now, but we'll bring her to justice. Alive. I want to see her face when she's sentenced to life. Good to know. See you around, Inspector Kill. I could have swore that in last night's stream she might have escaped, but, you know, who am I to judge? I'm sure you're absolutely right, Ellen. Alright, Marjorie. I'm glad my Trin didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery, but we got her. I expected nothing less, which reminds me, we make a good team. You mind if I call on you for other cases if they come up? Sure thing. So what are you up to next? Looking for clients. I'm hearing rumors that the Bazaar may be happening soon. Nothing attracts trouble faster than a spontaneous migratory market. Hope it happens. See you around. Okay. I start talking to people and like half the viewers leave. Like, how dare you actually care about the story? What's wrong with you? I mean, that's the whole point in doing this. That I care about the story. But anyway, Marjorie, I heard you caught our perpetrator. I can't believe my Trin would do such a thing. She was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. I guess we'll say she won't be harming anyone anymore, because it's not like I know anything about later story. I'm always impressed by those who embrace conflict and overcome challenging odds. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of strength, not like you or Jory. I guess I'm supposed to say we all work together to solve this case? She won't say it, but I will. You really impressed Marjorie. She talked for almost a whole minute about it. A whole minute. It doesn't sound like much, but it is. Marjorie's not the most open spigot when it comes to praise. You'll have to take what you can get. At least my Trin won't be harmed. I already said that. I see, thanks. And Logan. Thanks for your help in this, Commander. I owe you. With that criminal in Lion Guard custody, Theo's feeling got the justice they deserve. Happy to help, Captain. Take care. And there ends Episode 2 of Season 1. Alrighty. And we got about an hour and a half left, approximately. Okay. So, we gotta actually trigger it. Clockwork Chaos, Episode 3. Now we get to meet my favorite villain, because I don't consider Canuck a villain, he's an anti-hero. But anyway, from Jenna. You are formally invited to the Jubilee opening ceremony. By royal proclamation, Her Majesty Queen Jenna of Kryta is pleased to open her city to you in celebration of 10 years of her gracious rule. By the will and command of the Queen, hot air balloons stand at the ready across Tyria to convey celebrants and well-wishers to Divinity's Reach, the capital of the Crichton Nation. Festivities will commence with Her Majesty's dedication of the Crown Pavilion, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach. Within this new edifice, ceremonial contests will be staged for her subjects to commemorate humanity's triumph over adversity. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Krita. We won't talk about the gods either. We'll wait till Path of Fire to talk about them. Alright, let's see. So, over to the pavilion. Farron wants to chat with us before we go inside, though. Alright. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had a whole sandwich. Isn't that like close to a meal?
I'm glad my finest finery came back from the haberdashers in time. Well, the city has never looked better either. Laughing children, proud fathers, alluring mothers. Even the seraph seemed dapperer. Though that's probably due to the conspicuous absence of the Ministry Guard. And I don't blame the Queen one bit for excluding them. Their numerous corruption scandals and enmity for the seraph would have definitely put their stink on the Queen's special day.
Can I go now, my lord? My husband and children will be worried about me.
Shut down, Farron.
Rat. Yes, by all means, do get back to him.
Got a candy corn
No
script.
point in wasting any more of our time, eh?
Alright, Farron.
I'm not sure about this.
You're done flirting with married women? Hello there, quite the gala affair, isn't it? Queen's Jubilee seems like quite the event. Indeed, here's the 10 years, which is 24 now, of Queen Jenna's rule. To see that, I guess it's closer to like 20, 22, 23, something like that. Anyway, to see this renovated pavilion, you'd hardly believe it was a disaster zone only a year ago. Well, more than that now. This area was rebuilt. The Great Collapse lamentably demolished this district, but it's back and better than ever. The pavilion arena itself can even serve as a disaster shelter or to protect our fine citizenry. Good to hear. Alright. Shall we meet my favorite villain?
Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Krita's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny.
Okay then.
Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill as they are tested by Krita's finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Krita's bold new future.
Okay. Guess they're calling Bram rocks my friends.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope, but you never guess it.
I think that's the point. To demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. Two of us is way better than one Ritlock.
Don't get me started on you,
It's
Grim.
bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
Alright. Now, these people don't really have a lot to say, and plus their stars don't go when you click on them. Here we are again, huh? Got your back just like last time.
Hi there.
Look who's here. Now it's a party. Let's do this. Vorp. Vorp, I actually hate you more than Bram. How about that? The Queen's new toy is a marvelous feat of engineering, a bit ostentatious with all those extraneous bits worrying about. Surprised by human ingenuity? Perhaps I'm a bit surprised. Surprised and intrigued. I see. See, Bram just has a big mouth. Vorp's actually kind of a complete jerk. But we don't hear about that until Season 2, episode Meeting the Asura. Then we'll hear all about why I love Vorp so much.
My time is precious.
Hello there, quite the gala affair here, isn't it? Yes, it is. You already pretty much said that, dude. Alright. Okay, Queenie. You know, Anise is really short. But so is Jenna. Then again, I'm a Norn. But still. Anyway, Jenna. Welcome, Commander of the Pact. I'd hoped you might attend. Will you be volunteering to battle our Watch Knight? Yes, Your Majesty. I'd like to test your Watch Knight's mettle.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases Your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion, Captain. Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's mettle.
Come on, Branded Raptor. You're supposed to clear the arena. Alright, fine. Just stay there. You can fight the Watch
For
Knight.
this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf.
I really wish I could change
now,
the color of that spear.
Captain, are you ready to face them all?
It clashes with her outfit.
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
Alright, I guess I'm supposed to cheer for him, but I only got credit for it the very first time I did it. I guess it would help if I typed correctly, huh?
Sneak attacks are for the weak.
Bring it! Now that's funny.
Man, more people left before we get to meet my favorite villain. What's that about? She's the reason Season 1 is so good. Because there's a lot of stuff in Season 1 I hate. But she I love. Just her acting in general and her sense of humor.
The Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new champion.
I could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this, you haven't. Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Arch.
Someone protect the Queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've
We're back
got
to
work
fighting.
to do, Graham.
Got
Come
what
on,
everybody
there's
likes
almost enough for
when they're
both
watching
of
a
us.
story stream, fighting.
Almost ready.
Who needs sham combat when we've got the real thing? Kabam!
Who you're aiming at, try aiming at the one that's actually in front of you, so the one on the other side of the planet.
Almost ready.
What's the story?
They knock
here,
over my
Max?
worm.
These things have an off switch. Now's the time to put it.
You're the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there.
Hi, mysterious figure.
That
Or
gives us a
suspicious
target.
figure.
Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
All right. Look, more fighting! Yay!
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Almost ready. Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right.
I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have hit her, but she blinked away. Now be quiet, you're jinxing me.
She's back. Over there.
Okay. I know I'm not talking much, but there's really not much to say during combat. So, it's like, eh. Come on, rocks. She won't move until I'm like next to her.
Nothing can bring me down.
Jeez. Come on. How are you guys?
So it goes.
Might makes me right.
Fighting, fighting, and more fighting. Very exciting. I know, I'm the opposite of everybody else on the planet. They all think that fighting's the best part, and I'm just like, fighting's the boring part. Can I get back to dialogue and stuff? Okay.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
It's just slightly annoying how Rox won't actually move to where she's supposed to go until you're next to her.
Oh.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can't. Just
Stance
give me
does
one
not
more
really
shot.
work, and I almost went off the edge there. I'm actually not sure if you can dodge off the edge there. But it looked like I was about to.
Oh, it's third time is the charm, I suppose.
Did Rox actually move without me for once?
Bullseye.
It's the first time I've ever
Who
seen her
needs
do
their
that.
eyes check now, Mr. Robinson.
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gates should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
Quickly.
Stop fearing me.
Nothing can bring me down.
Still don't know how. It determines when there's no line of sight and there's absolutely nothing in my way. Stop it. Balance stance, working as well as ever. Alright. Regroup with your allies. Well, here they
What
are.
happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ritlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command. But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our watch nights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
Alrighty.
That was a lot more fun than I expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are shambouts and practice fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person. We're at your disposal, Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like that. I know it.
Except he did. Once upon a time, he said those very words to me.
Oh, well, he wouldn't say them again. I just know it.
My goodness, my
Hold
throat
on.
is not happy. Alrighty, so Rox, you have quite the distorted view of Ritlock, I must say. Alright, guess we'll talk to Rox first.
Wait, did you say kabam? Huh, all this time I thought you were saying kabram.
No. Why would I say kabram?
I figured it was a Norn thing. You know, shouting your name as a battle cry.
Excuse
kabram.
me, I'm Norn too.
That's stupid. No Norn shouts his own name like that. I mean, would you shout Karox?
No, but I'm going to from now on. Look out, world. Karox. Frostbite.
Well, I'm a Norn.
Well, I should
I'm
have
supposed
stayed
to
in
be shouting my name.
Kragstead.
Right, then I guess we'll talk to Anise. Not Jenna, Anise.
How do you do?
Forgive my curtness, but I'm currently preoccupied with Her Majesty's safety. I've crossed swords with the Aetherblades. I hoped we'd finish them off. Clearly they're still active and perhaps better organized and funded than we'd suspected. Who could be backing them? Unknown, though I've seen a mysterious figure here today that has me concerned. Sneaking in a saboteur with advanced technical savvy is exactly what I'd do. Interesting. Rox, why do you still have a thing above your head?
Carry on.
Thanks for your help today. Stick around if you're looking for some action. I have a feeling this isn't over. Okay, Logan. That incursion was no accident. I'll be investigating just how our security felt. Good luck, Captain. All right. Onward through another section. Now we really get to meet my favorite villain. We only barely met her this time, but now Now we get to meet her. From Jenna. Queen Jenna's Jubilee will conclude at the closing ceremony in Divinity's Reach. Her Majesty will be in attendance, along with her esteemed guests and emissaries from across Tyria. Her Majesty will close the festivities with remarks at the new Colosseum, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryta. Alright. Onward. Go away. Closing ceremony. Ha ha ha. Time to really meet her.
I like this party. It's not quite a Kragstead moot, but Crichtons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now. It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected. Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Watch Queen Jenna's speech. Okay. If I could get the starter trigger.
Thank you all for
some
coming.
reason this cutscene's quiet.
This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue. Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now. I've also planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all. Ta for now. See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty. It's going to be a wild ride.
I think I'm gonna have to switch to melee for this part because the spear didn't seem to do much damage to the bombs, but we'll see.
Never fear, my queen. Lord Farron will save you. Well, now that I did not expect.
Hi, Farron.
I should mention there are
Okay.
four
Yeah.
bombs.
No, I'm not trying to click on you, buddy.
Finally, some action. Come on, Rox.
Alright. Let me switch to melee just because I think that melee does a little more damage to the bombs.
Die! Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Might makes me right.
Stop attacking the
ready.
stupid robot.
And look at all of you scurrying around for your lives. So cute.
I love it. Thinks I'm in combat, so I'm extra slow. Yeah.
Shining blade.
You know, I don't
Rally
like
to the
melee, but
queen.
when I did this on my core warrior, it seemed like
If anyone approaches, cut them down.
the spear wasn't doing much to the bombs. Stop jumping around so much.
Almost ready.
Ugh, of course, I'm on the ground again.
Enjoying yourself? I know I am.
Okay.
Shake it off.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight.
Ugh. Knock down again.
Might makes me right.
Jeez. Come on. Oh my god.
Why don't you try begging for mercy? That's
Ugh.
fun.
Did I mention how much I don't love Spellbreaker?
To battle again.
That's the first time
Shake
I've
it
ever
off.
gotten down during that part. I've done it like 5 or 6 times at this point. Alright.
Isn't it enough that you've ruined my earning potential as a street performer?
No, you're slaughtering everyone.
Like you,
Yes,
I only
gaining
endeavor to
adrenaline.
entertain others.
What have you? Nothing can bring me down.
Say 4 bombs. I meant 5. Where did I put it? Oh, I remember. Right where the Seraph are gathering up the civilians. Oh, careless.
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation point. My soldiers. All those civilians.
Alright.
Almost ready.
Not sure how much damage it's going to do to this guy. Spear. And I do like spear, but for mechanical things, like mechanical enemies, it doesn't seem to really do too much damage. So we can try melee again, but with the AoE, it's probably not a great idea.
Almost ready.
Wasn't trying to hit F2, but fine.
Fury is mine. Shake it off.
Okay.
Need to rest.
Yeah, well, you can't. Oh, jeez. I hate melee.
Quickly. Almost ready. Shake it off.
Alright, so since I hit 5, AoE,
Come and get me.
oh jeez. Yep, this is why I hate melee. It's just too annoying. Too annoying. Trying to dodge AoE when you're melee.
Busy, but don't waste your
Shake
time.
it off.
This is bigger than them. Than any of you.
What's that mean, Scarlet? What's that mean? What's that mean? This is bigger than them, bigger than any of them.
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions.
Might actually get to Scarlet's
What are
Playhouse
you
tonight,
doing
as
about
quickly
it?
as this is
A
going.
fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well.
Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
I don't know. Vorp might be busy.
So, Vorp, we need
putting
a
people
way
in
into
cages
Scarlet's
and torturing and
playhouse.
experimenting on them.
Ready
Maybe.
to put your thermo-technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say, I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
It's over.
But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Tarkin, but the last fight in Scarlet's Playhouse is pretty spicy if you like suffering and pain. We gotta go get the crap before we can go there, though. Gotta get some stuff. I've done it like 6 times solo. Something like that. 6 or 7. I don't know. I hate this dude. I'd have to talk to him. Listen up. We're here to investigate these portals and build our own portal device. I expect your cooperation. Let's start where these things first appeared. I'll get to it. Okay. To recap, I find myself at the center of a developing situation here in Divinity's Reach, following the attack at the Crown Pavilion by the Sylvari villain Scarlet. Are you trying to justify your own actions by pointing out that she's a Sylvari? I ain't buying it, buddy. Anyway, though she fortunately missed Queen Jenna, her intended target, Scarlet has taken some of my fellow emissaries and other innocents captive and has sealed them up with her in the wreckage of the pavilion. In order to get you in there to free those hostages and bring Scarlet to justice, I need to reverse engineer the technology she's using to teleport twisted puppets in and out of her lair. I plan to labor in my makeshift lab to duplicate one of Scarlet's portals, and as you come highly recommended, I'm attaching an apparatus for remote holographic communication in hopes that you can help with my fieldwork. Come find me here in Divinity's Reach if you have any questions. Alright. So, now we're going to Gandharan. But yeah, you can tell this is before they started adding many maps, because most of the story stuff is taking place in Gandharan and Kessex, and I guess some in Snowden and Bloodtide. But they did out South Sun before this, but that was the only map they added, really, until Season 2. Then they added 2 more maps. But anyways, off to Gandharan we go. But yeah, after I gather up this stuff, it'll be time for Scarlet's Playhouse. Which is mostly annoying, but the last fight can get rough. Then again, this character's been having problems with things that other characters never had problems with. Imagine that. It's not like she's my 29th choice, and 30 being the key farmer, just because it's a key farmer. Okay. Alright. Alright, we have to find the site of the first portal invasion. the last fight in Scarlet's Playhouse can be a bit rough. I got through it several times already, but like I said, this character's been having trouble with stuff that other characters didn't have trouble with. Really, Griffin? Really? Come on. We'll eventually get there. Eventually. Guess it's down here somewhere. There it is. If they wanted me to do things in a timely manner, they wouldn't stick all this stuff on the map to harvest. Oh, jeez. Hello, Wasp. Hey, there's a juvenile pig. Any rangers want that? There you go. Nope, wrong button. Okay, back to the direction we're supposed to be going in. All
I
right.
don't like having so many valuable stuff
So yeah,
around here.
we've got about 40 or so minutes left. So we're probably going to go over time because of Scarlet's Playhouse. We'll see.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data. That sample forced me to rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
I really don't want to listen to you, Vorp. But it's story, so I'm listening to you. I kind of hate Vorp, in case you guys couldn't catch on to that by now. Okay. And if you haven't played Season 2, Meeting the Asura, you probably have no clue why I hate him so much. Oh, but we will learn. We will learn. Hello, nameless child.
Wanna play?
No. Hi, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Want an apple? No thanks. I'm looking for a witness to Scarlet's first invasion. I was picking apples. There's 12-step programs for you appleaholics, sir. When my sister ran through the gate screaming, she looks really scared. I don't think she was hurt, but she said she needed to talk to the town guard. Maybe she saw something. Thank you. I'll keep looking.
Bring on the centaurs. I need some exercise.
Let's not bring on the centaurs.
Much. I had a couple of ales.
You're not supposed to drink before you ship.
Yes, I know who I'm supposed to talk to, but since this star's closer, I guess we'll go talk to her.
Oh, I do love to watch the fights. The guard's wife will have had her day by then, and he'll have midwife.
Ugh, my head hurts. You need something? Make it quick. I'm looking for someone to witness that first portal outside. I heard it happen, but I didn't see anything. I was knocked out by one of the pirates on my rounds. Sasha was here a bit ago, and she seemed like she might have seen something up the hill toward the ruins. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks for the information. Okay, Sasha, who looks different every time you do this.
Should we go for a walk? Stretch our legs? Breathe some fresh air?
I think that's a mark. Have I mentioned how much I like
Okay. There's something I can do for you. I've been told you witnessed one of Scarlet's first invasions.
Listen carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade Captain, the oscillating diaphragm of a twisted horror, and a translocator beacon from one of her giant portals.
Yes, I did. I overheard one of those sky pirates say they were going to establish permanent fixtures near the Vigil Keep. My wife and I have lived not too far from there. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright, now where's this ore at? Here, ore. Where are you? What are you doing? Silly.
What are we going to do?
Oh, it's up. Up it is. Ore? Hello, ore. Where are you? There you are. Okay, now to grab the 3 more items before you go to Scarlet's Playhouse. Like I said, if anybody wants to come along, feel free. The last fight's a bit spicy. I've done it solo before, but it can get rough at times, especially on characters that I'm not really that good at, as you can see by this character who's died like I don't know how many times tonight. A bunch. That's how many. I think we started at 33 deaths. So she's died 7 times tonight. She's had more trouble with this than almost any of my other characters. Almost. What just attacked me? Oh, a Tamini. Sir, that is uncalled for. I was just minding my own business, getting some worthless silver. I'm actually trying to call that mount, but it's fine. It'd be best mount after all. Okay, now which one's actually the closest? Looks like... Jeez. It is northeast. I don't think you're gonna make it, Griffin. I don't think you're gonna make it. Yeah, you're gonna be a wet bird here in a second. Oh well. Okay. About to get attacked again, yay. Jeez, her health's already gone. And she's got more health than all my characters, and she's still dying this much.
Shake it off.
Dear, I really don't need your input on the matter. Well, if you guys needed to get vets for daily today, just do Season 1. Run into a vet in every instance almost.
There's a sort of pattern to Scarlet's madness, but the more I catch a glimpse of it, the less I want to perceive.
You are one to talk, sir. You are one to talk. Alright, let's move on. Before I try to find a way to smack warp. And you know the game isn't gonna let me. But hey, or... Okay, which one's the next closest? Northeast still? Okay. Who, me? I don't get distracted. What are you talking about? Ay, ay, ay. Where you at, or? There you are. And of course, you're silver. So worth the trip. Alright, back to where we're going now. Hey, there's a warthog if you any rangers want that. There you go. Yes, I've got ranger pet radar always on. And I'm on the edge of a cliff, so I gotta watch the whole jumping backwards power.
Almost there.
Oh, jeez. Like I said, this character's had more trouble than any of my other characters, and now I'm freaking immobilized.
Shake it off.
She's got the most health, and it's like she's always nearly dead, even though she's got more health than any of my other characters. What is that about? Just what is that about? It's a little bit silly.
Just one more component. You've got this.
Yeah, thanks, Warp. I really value your opinion, sir. Hey, Nick. You want to come with me for Scarlet's Playhouse? You'll probably kill her in 2 seconds. Because this character needs freaking help, man. Don't know how you can have more health than any other character and still be dying constantly. It's just crazy. Crazy and silly, and I don't approve. What are you getting stuck on? Alright, now how many other stupid mobs are around this one? Guessing a bunch of Moas will be there, probably. Well, there's a character over here. Another player, I mean. Sorry that you decided to pick this spot to go AFK, but you're probably about to get killed, babe. Okay, she's not AFK. She's back. Maybe she was just waiting on the ether blades, I don't know.
Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
I've been trying to mute more when I cough, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna get to the point where it just doesn't unmute when I want it to, and I'll just be silent. Alright, so we got half an hour left for Scarlet's Playhouse, so we're probably gonna end up going overtime. Probably.
As a reaper, you're a keeper.
Alright, I don't know why the star is there. It's over here that we have to go. So yeah, we're probably going to go a little overtime. A little overtime. We're at 3 hours and 38 minutes, so maybe we'll get done with it in time, but we'll see. Last call if anybody wants to come to Scarlet's Playhouse. Last call. Alright. Excellent. With this last bit of calibration, the backdoor portal is ready. I'll leave the incursion to you and your colleagues, of course. How safe is this? Without a stable portal at the exit point, telling you the odds of injury might lower your morale. Suffice it to say, the arrangement is non-standard. I'll have to take the risk. Alright. Anyone for Scarlet's Playhouse? I mean, I can do it solo on my other characters. Not sure about this character, though. She's kind of not doing well tonight. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Let's do this, I guess. Alright, so how many deaths are we up to now? 40? I'm guessing it'll be about 80 by the time she gets out of here, just because she's so trash compared to my other characters. That's why I'm doing hers first.
Now that we're
just
in,
to get her done.
our first order
get her
of
out of the
business
way.
is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him, and Ritlock takes notice. Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he. Because he can't talk.
He talks. You just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
Look who's here. But you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff.
And I'm not even going to try to get the chests, because that'll put us up to about 4 hours. Me trying to get these stupid chests in here. They don't really have anything exciting in them anyway, I don't think. At least not that I've noticed.
But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
That's I gotta watch. Doing skill 5. Although,
Might
thankfully,
makes me
this
right.
lava doesn't really do that much damage. Distracted? Come on, seriously? Is that my fault you're standing in the rock, buddy? Okay, there's a vet standing in a rock. Kind of annoying.
Ears up, Ram. There's something ahead.
I see it. And it's not just something, it's the thing.
The hostages?
And a bunch
Well,
of those ugly...
I get to the big instance and lose another person. Wait, I don't want to see the most important part of this episode.
Hello? Anyone? Fire! There's a fire! Noble Lord's lifelong gratitude is just a rescue away!
Okay, why is there
Do
no option
come
to
in.
destroy that
There's no room at the dinner table, but plenty of room in the cauldron.
cauldron? Believe it's what you're looking for, babe? Alright, stop trying to attack her. Can't do anything with her. But yeah, there's a chest over here. And I did find 2 incredibly convoluted ways to get to it. Like I said, they would take all night. Why this fire does not want to go out. But anyway, yeah. I found 2 ways to get to it, but they both would take forever. Okay.
Quit that. Let it burn, or my Farron chowder will never come to a boil.
Fair and chowder. Yummy.
Quickly. Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Knocked down. Can't do anything. Love that.
Shake it off.
I don't really know if there's any point to destroying these things. Because I thought that if you didn't destroy them, they'd come back, but as you saw earlier, the one I couldn't destroy just faded away.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
Alrighty. Immobilized again.
Gaining adrenaline.
Super fun. And confused. Ahem.
Ha! I've held heavier.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta organize this again because it's all messed up. Alright, anyway.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Okay.
Am I glad to see you? Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Sylvari with the fright wig is all kinds of crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys, and let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, will carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless
They're
you,
conveniently staying here
find
instead of
us
helping me.
instead.
Alrighty. Typical. Here's the NPCs. They'll be with you, but they're not actually going to help you. The usual. Now, there is an achievement for getting through this without getting into combat. I'm not really too concerned about achievements, but it's probably one of the easier achievements. We'll try it, but I'm not gonna be butthurt if I don't get it. Alright. Again, this will make it take even longer. No, no, no. No, no, no. Because the thing is, if they attack you, even if you don't fight back, it considers you in combat. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. I'm surrounded. This is where the little mesmer invisibility thing would come in handy. Because if any of them attack me, that cancels out the achievement. But like I said, I'm not too worried about it. I'll try it, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh. Scarlet's Book of Poetry, Volume 1. Oh jeez. Roses are red, the pack commander's blue. Please intervene, my dear. I'll have to kill you. Alright. No, don't come over here. Where are you guys at? They apparently went a different way. No, 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 no. Yeah, go somewhere else. Okay, am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Okay, shouldn't that have been the last one? Yeah, avoid engaging combat when navigating the centaur maze. I guess I have to actually get out of the thing before it counts. Oh, well, typical. I got to the end and then it's like, nope, now we're gonna attack you before you can actually leave the area, just to screw it up. Oh well.
Adrenaline
Typical.
rising.
Typical. But I got through it. I just had to leave the area before it actually gave me credit for it. Sigh. Oh well. Now this is one of those another annoying things where you gotta wait for her shield to go away and
Careful now.
keep her
Death
targeted.
by cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun.
Quickly.
Yeah, it's another one of these annoying bits where you have to wait for her shield to go away, and you have to keep her targeted the whole time. And of course she's putting torment on you the whole time, which means that you take damage every time you move. And I have to keep her targeted just so I know when her shield goes away, which makes it even more annoying. Okay. Come on, that hit her. That should have made the shield go away. Here, play with the worm. Yeah, she totally ignores pets too, it seems. Not that the worm's much of a pet. Come on, that hit her. Game's cheating. Oh my god. So tedious. I love this mechanic. Thanks, A-Net. God.
That's how I
She's
do
been
it.
hit like 3 times and it still hasn't removed her shield. See, she just got hit again. Shield's still there. There, finally.
Might makes me right. Quickly. Almost there.
And now it's back.
Shake it off.
The worst part is having to keep her targeted, because it really limits your movement. Having to keep her targeted just so you know when her shield's gone. And the torment.
Cannonballs! My one weakness!
Torment. Hit F2 instead of F1.
My agent is probably worried sick.
Shake it off.
And it's back on. Sure, we'll F2 again. See if it does anything. Not really. The constant torment is also super fun. Oh, it's off, it's off.
Come and get me.
Of course, I can't really move. Seriously. My character with the most health is having the most problems
Need
trying
to
to stay
rest.
alive.
Shake it off.
And the shield's back.
Quickly.
Be so nice if I didn't have to keep her targeted.
Might makes me right.
Almost there.
Don't know why I called the worm. She just totally ignores pets usually. Oh, it's off again. I'm almost dead, so that's cool.
Shake it off.
Seriously, how can the character with the most health be dying the most? And the shield's back.
Quickly.
Oh, it's back off again. I could try going to melee, but that would make it even harder to keep her targeted. I'm almost dead again.
Quickly. Shake it off.
I seriously don't get it. The whole 27k health and still dying every 2 seconds. You can see why I don't like this class at all.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Okay, it's back off again.
Might makes me right. Shake it off. Now you suffer.
And it's back on again. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had any character take this long to kill her in this part.
Shake it off.
Jeez. Why are you so trash, Spellbreaker? Seriously, why are you so trash? I've done this many times and nobody's ever had this much trouble as her.
These are suboptimal working conditions.
Yeah, no kidding, buddy.
Shake it off.
The shield's back and she's only down to 24% health. So that whole time it only did like freaking 11% damage. I mean, I could try to flip to melee, but like I said, that'd make it even harder to keep her targeted.
Shake it off.
I could like keep swinging at nothing just to keep her targeted.
The fury is mine.
Oh my god.
Might makes me right.
Why is Spellbreaker so crap? And it's almost impossible to keep her targeted when you're melee.
Shake it off. Now you suffer.
See, it's like as soon as I walk away, it de-targets her.
The fury is mine.
Almost there.
Shake it off.
Okay.
Quickly.
victory is mine. Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Not bad for a drone.
Jeez. Seriously, I've never heard it take it that long to kill her.
We'll hear about this.
Never. Oh my god. This is why I picked this character first. Because anything other than this character will be an improvement. So it'll keep me motivated. Like, okay, I just gotta get through this horribleness with this character. Then I can play something better. Not a fan of Spellbreaker. Not a fan at all. She got a lot of health, but that's about it. That's about it. It still doesn't do much good if it takes her forever to kill everything. And I've got like power gear on her too. Now see, that chest is probably the easiest one to get to. That chest right there. If I could get up there though. Because you can apparently walk through this. The more you know. I just discovered that on my 4th or 5th time through this. I'm like, oh, I can just walk through the fence. Okay. Yeah, that's the easiest chest to get to. Alright. Oh, hi. Don't think there's no combat achievement in this part. I was actually trying to hit that guy.
Shake it off.
All right. Nope, I don't want to talk to any of you. Okay. Wonder how fun this part's gonna be. Second fight with Scarlet. My other characters
Let's play Giant Club
didn't have that much
versus
trouble with it.
Overripe Fruit. I'll be the club.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
And I've done it on Core Warrior. But even Core Warrior didn't have as much trouble as this character seems to be having. And my Core Warrior actually has less health, I believe. I think she's got like 26,000 maybe? 24,000? Something like that. At least she doesn't ignore pets in this part. She does in the other part. But this is a fake pet. It only lasts like 45 seconds or something. Pretty sure she's immune to the knockback too.
Quickly.
What are you doing?
Not the leg.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes about the last Scarlet fight in this bit. Because it was hard for my other characters, and this character...
Almost there.
Yeah. I don't think she's going to have much luck with this final Scarlet fight. And like I said, I've done it on Core Warrior. God. I always love when your fingers hit the... or get stuck on the like, wrong key for like ages. Almost as fun when you accidentally start typing in the chat bar and you're like, why isn't my character doing anything? But Yeah, I was gonna end around 1:30, so we're gonna be going over for sure. My goodness.
Might makes me right.
But yeah, at least in this part, she actually stays on the pets for the most part. My core warrior doesn't have the worm because she's human. She has the Hounds of Belphazar, though. Another fake pet.
Almost there.
The only real pets are the ones that last until they die.
Might makes me right.
The fire elemental pet, I think it has a time limit, but it's like 120 seconds or something, so it's not quite as bad. The elementalist pet, I mean. I haven't tried Evoker yet, but I'm curious to, because I do love me my pet classes.
Well, the club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
Alright, we're just about the last fight now. Which means we'll be doing Tower of Nightmares and Battle for Lion's Arch tomorrow. Oh, and one of the things you need to read is up here.
Day? What day is it? Never mind
Listen
that.
to, I should say.
All the supplies are in hand. Preparations are underway. It took a little convincing to get the Dredge and the Flame Legion on good terms. The Dredge are stubborn. They want to feel valued. They want to feel needed. Vova was picky with her demands. Working with the Char made her nervous. The Flame Legion is known for holding a heavy hand over its people. Tiny pests wiggling beneath sharp claws, waiting for them to drop. I don't blame them all, but I'm glad I didn't have to take more extreme measures to get them in line. After all, we've got much to get done.
Okay.
Yeah?
Save a little bit of fun for me, yeah? Well, why don't you come with me, you jerk? So, not showing up until the last second. Anyway, as much as I want to help teach Scarlet Valley a lesson about Norn aggression, I need to hang back and see the survivors get out in one piece. Except, you guys don't actually get them out. You just kind of stand here while I'm fighting Scarlet for like 7 hours. I'm going to wait for the survivors and make sure they get back to the surface in one piece. Go on ahead. Bram will back you up once the coast is clear. Thanks, Rox. Yeah. Your friend Bram humbly offered me his shirt, but I declined. I still need to cool off from the hot steam of that cauldron. You do you, Farron. Okay. And there is another thing to read. I think over here somewhere, or listen to. I think. Thought there was something around here. Yeah, this thing.
Trini, have a seat. I take it your talk with Queen Jenna didn't go as planned. I've got a special assignment for you. The Captain's Council in Lion's Arch. I want you on it. Seems reasonable. I'll just submit my bid now. You know I love a sprinkle of spice. But I'm not joking. I want you on that council. We need an in. And how do I manage that? Just like gardening. We need to remove our winter bulbs to make room for the roses of spring. You want me to off a council member? At your discretion, dear. Inspire one of the louts to take a vacation. I hear Maguma is delightful this time of year.
She is mentioning Naguma.
I stopped a fight by shoving someone's head into a keg. I don't think I'm cut out for politics. You're adaptable, darling. It's just like steering a ship, but more elegant. All we need is one voice in the room. A strong voice to be heard, and yours can move a fleet.
Convenient that they like recorded all this stuff, isn't it?
What do you say, Captain My Trim of the Aether Blades? Up for the job. Aye, aye!
Okay. But yeah, very convenient that they recorded all their planning, isn't it? Guess we didn't have the technology for flashbacks. Alright, let's see. What do we think? Is that number going to be up to 60 by the time we're done with this fight? I'm guessing it is.
Well, well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Quickly!
Alright, here we go. This is the spicy bit.
Yes!
This is the reason why I asked if anybody wants to come with me.
Might makes me
Because, I mean,
right.
it's hard on characters that I actually am not as horrible with playing, but I can't imagine how bad it's going to be on her. Now, believe it or not, I did this on my Daredevil. She actually did better melee, just because Daredevil's just damaged so quickly. Jeez. Keep clicking on the chat window.
Might makes me right.
I might try to go to melee later. I don't know. At least she seems to be paying attention to my pet again here. She ignored it completely in that first part of the cannonballs.
Might makes me right. Almost ready.
I don't know why I'm even bothered with the 5 skill. She's immune to knockback.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz. But the night is coming to an end. The arena's filled with fun tricks. Ah, the sound of panic.
Adrenaline rising.
I don't know. I guess if I get downed, which I probably will, I'll try to switch to melee, but I'm bad at melee in general.
Almost there. That, shake it off.
Yay, AoE everywhere. My health is going again. Jeez, can't dodge over the steps.
Almost there. Shake it off.
And my stuff is worn off again.
Adrenaline
Not that I'll have
rising.
any time to replenish it at all.
Almost ready.
There, F2. Not that it does a damn thing that I've noticed.
Now you suffer.
Vulnerable. If I tried to refresh my food because she's on the other side, you know AoE would just land on me.
Might makes me right.
At least the worm seems to distract her. Just a little bit.
Almost ready.
But the part after this is the hardest.
I'll be all right. Soon.
Beautiful,
This part.
aren't they?
Yeah. Pretty sure this is the hardest part of the fight. Part with the Watch Knights.
Might makes me right.
And the knockdown.
Almost
Love
ready.
that. So much for balance stance, right?
That's how I do it.
And I have Torment on me too. Which is super fun.
Almost there. Quickly.
Sure, we'll hit F2. I still have yet to figure out how F2 helps at this, in the slightest. Her F2 skill.
Shake it off. Quickly.
Are any of them even dead yet? I'm not even looking at their health. I'm just watching to see how soon my cooldowns are up. And I'm knocked down again, and I got this crap happening.
Might makes me right.
Nope, doesn't look like any of them are dead yet.
Shake it off.
Oh, still I'm almost dead though.
Pain.
Okay.
The arena's filled with fun tricks.
You already said that.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire's the least of your problems, babe.
Shake it off. Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
I want my money back for balanced stance. It never gives me stability. Never.
Adrenaline rising. Almost ready. Shake it off. Yes! Gaining a trip. Almost there.
The number of times I click on chat, it's just ridiculous. Like in-game chat. Yep, I can see why people love combat. It's not tedious at all. No. Yeah, thanks for the stability balance stance.
Eat pain. Almost ready. Might makes me right. Quickly. Adrenaline rising.
But yeah, sometimes it just takes so long to kill things, you're just like, is this ever gonna be done?
Almost there.
Yeah, stability, eh? Yes, I know. It's only gives you periodic stability, but I think the periodicness is like once every 3 centuries it gives you stability. That's the periodicness.
Shake it off.
22%, almost there. Yeah, it's only been 4 hours.
Need
Literally,
to rest.
it's been 4 hours. Not this fight, but might as well. But yeah, the part with the Watch Knights is actually harder than this
Might
part.
makes
This
me
part just
right.
takes forever.
Shake it off.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz. But the night is coming to an end.
Nice of you to finally show
Got
up,
your
Bram.
back.
Alas, you've defeated me. And thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on.
Glad that's over.
And she was a watch knight.
Now you've got my full attention. I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
Bye, Scarlet.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my
So at
book.
the beginning of the night at 33 deaths, right?
That lunatic is still on the loose. That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little
Which
things.
means we're almost up to the episode Tower of
Still,
Nightmares.
she
Yay!
doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
Oh, jeez. Farron. Never fails to amuse. Alright. Yay, we got through Scarlet's Playhouse for the 9,000th time. So this is from Farron, my friend, though I am unreservedly in your gratitude. That just sounds like a weird sentence. And couldn't let your heroic rescue remain unrecognized. I would appreciate your discretion regarding my involvement in this unpleasant affair. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but please let us never speak of this again. Farron. Alright guys, so we got through Scarlet's Playhouse again, which means tomorrow is going to be Tower of Nightmares. So if anybody's watching this, and you want to come along to Tower of Nightmares and watch me die a whole lot, I mean, my Hollowsmith died a whole lot. The game felt bad for me, and it's like, okay, you've done enough Tower of Nightmares, just go to your story. But anyway, so I'm going to be doing Tower of Nightmares on this character tomorrow, unless I change my plan again by then. But if anybody would like to come along for Tower of Nightmares tomorrow night, I'll be streaming approximately in the same, I'll be starting somewhere between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern time, probably. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, and hopefully I will see you all in the next stream. Bye for now, everybody.